Can't sell the scandal. Hope you had fun, but we are done with you. Your run is canceled. We're finished. I'm not kidding. Get the fuck out of my building. Get the fuck out of my building!
Snip, 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 bitch. Ooh, but if you know someone, tell them that no one outdoes us. No one can outbuzz us. All they gotta do is
come on in.
Come on down to the tower and see how great your afterlife could be.
We can live in harmony.
Why be nice when you can be famous?
That's the has-been.
Sign and cash in.
Guaranteed.
Yeah, right, bitch! Trust me! Just me! Trust us! No, I meant to say us.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay.
Hello, my dears. How are we all doing today? And happy Easter! Let's do a quick check, make sure that everything is coming through. Can everyone hear me all right? I believe so. I'm looking at my Elgato. I have the Wavelink software. Don't have an Elgato mic, but I do have the Wavelink, and it tells me a pretty good idea of how things are going. But hello. Well, hello there, Griffin. How are you? You're a new face. All right, I'm glad. But yes, happy Easter, everyone. I have had a very full day of being around my nibblings, and as much as I adore my family, and I adore seeing my brothers and all of their little children, I have reached my limit of small ones that want to climb me like I am a jungle gym. Hopefully you all have had a good day. Today I figured, because I'm sure the day has been very, very hectic for everyone. Expressions, I need you to calm down, thank you. Anyway, but yes, I figured since today has probably been very hectic for everyone, I thought we could just do a lovely just chatting stream today. I'm sure some of you have horror stories or just events that have happened since I last got to talk to you all. Any fun stories from today? Did anyone have a good time, a less than good time? Have racist relatives that you'd like to tell me about? I have some of those, and I'm not a fan of them. I would just like to say, I love my parents dearly. I love my brothers dearly. I tolerate one of my brother's wives. She exists, much to my dismay. Anyway. But of the little ones, I enjoy the little ones to an extent. 13 cousins, 2 of them are within 5 years. I was the babysitter during the holiday and I do not miss it. Oh, yeah, that sounds deeply unpleasant. Well, hello there, Sobek. I've seen your name before. Well, not in my chat, but I've seen your name before. Pleasure of you to be able to make it. So, of my nibblings, I will not be going into names, as I am sure that, none of my family would appreciate me saying those names. I would like to suplex my ex-wife out of a window. Fair. Did she do something especially heinous, or is that just like an in-general thing? Okay, So, of my nibblings, I have 2 nieces, 2 nephews. And I think I've mentioned, but I have 2 brothers. One of them, we are, oh goodness, 11 months apart. Our parents really like each other, so we are 11 months apart. And then they took a little bit of a break, and then they had my younger brother, which I want to say he's either 2 years younger than me or like a year and some months. Regardless, my mother and my father have a fantastic fucking marriage. Me and my wife built a computer desk. The computer will hopefully be here tomorrow. Oh, congratulations, Hom. That sounds lovely. It's a lack of communication for someone who wants to co-parent properly. Oh, yeah, that sounds right. Okay, you know what? One moment. We are just going to turn off the expression things, and I will just manage those myself right now. Anyway, yeah, co-parenting sounds rough. Might I recommend get married again to somebody that has a lot of money and just go for sole custody. Please do not take my advice. But if you do, you know, fantastic. But yes, so my brothers and I are all very close in age. My older brother has 2 children, boy and a girl. My younger brother has 2 children, boy and a girl. And then there's me, who has time, silence, and money. So, you know, I'm very happy with my life decisions. Of my older brother, he has twins, a boy and a girl. The little girl is a sweetheart. She is a little princess. She is very, very dainty. She utterly enjoys having her nails painted, getting her hair brushed. If she wants to spend time with Auntie, we go and get manicures together. She will sit on my lap and just prim and be proper, and I love her dearly. And I swear something went wrong with her brother in utero, or he was dropped on his head. I love him too. I love him too. Let me express that. But I swear this child is just injecting pure liquid sugar into his veins and then like being set off to terrorize the world. I have no... Yes, you are correct, Silver. And I feel so bad for my niece because she'll like come up and speak to her parents and just go, you know, hi, could I please be allowed to? And before she can even get the sentence out, her brother just tackles her out of nowhere. It's just like, sister, play with me. And she'll like hit the hell out of him. I don't condone violence too much, but it is hilarious watching a 6-year-old like girl in a tutu reel back and smack the taste out of her brother's mouth. And he's not deterred by it in the slightest. He's like, oh good, we're playing. So yeah, those two are fun. Love them dearly, but oh god, there's going to come a day where I'm going to get a call and it is going to just be, hi, I would like you to know that your niece killed her twin. And I'm just going to be, understandable. If you want me to adopt her, I understand. Or if the whole family is in agreement of he kind of deserved it, then I really hope they find a good outlet for the boy. I sincerely hope they either like put him in soccer, put him in gymnastics, I don't care. Put the boy in something. The bigger the wind up, the more love shown. That's a way for it. That's just being 6. Yeah. Sounds like my cat. I could see these two being cats. I feel like my niece would be like one of those like fluffy Persian cats, just very fluffy, wears like a jeweled collar. And then my nephew would be an orange cat that doesn't have a brain cell. Like, they're both wonderful, but oh my god, I feel so bad. And then for my younger two nibblings that I have, again, boy and a girl. Boy was born first. Also, I think I don't know if I mentioned this. I'm godmother to all of my nibblings. So God forbid something happens to either of my brothers, I suddenly have children. So they all know that they must never die. Never die until the children are like 20, bare minimum, please. But for the younger ones, my nephew, he's an utter sweetheart. He's a very excited little boy. He loves playing with his cousins. I will say though, when my younger nephew met his older cousins, I want to say, oh goodness, how old is everyone? I think the boys are within 2 years of each other. When the youngest boy was about 1 and he met the older was very hesitant because he'd never seen another baby before. Because if my timeline is correct, born during COVID. If he's 6, yeah, born during COVID. So interaction, very, very limited. It didn't go well. The younger one decided to reach out and try to grab his face. The older one leaned back and was like, ew, don't touch me. And the baby then hit him. So things are going great. They're better now that they can interact more. But the two little boys get along somewhat. The boy and the girl get along much better. And then there's the new baby. The new baby she's a baby. There's not really much to say there. But it is utterly fascinating going to visit my parents and watching 3 little hellspawn. Mind you, 2 of them are hellspawn. One of them is an angel. But it's hilarious to watch 2 little boys decide to put mud on the little girl's tutu, and she just runs after them with all the fury of 1,000 suns. And I'm just sitting there in a lawn chair with a wine cooler watching, just going, I made the right decision. I'm so glad I don't have children. So, I thought you liked adopting peeps. You did threaten to seduce both of my parents at one point. I mean, I still will seduce both of your parents. I'm already your mommy. I can seduce your mom and dad. We can be a throuple. It'll be real awkward. I'm going to be introduced to your grandparents, and they're going to love me more than their biological child. Sounds like an average family gathering. It was fun. Honestly, the part I am most looking forward to is the fact that I get so much half-price Easter candy tomorrow. Excuse me, I'm just chugging water. I had a fair amount of wine coolers at Easter. But yes, I am very much looking forward to half-price Easter candy. I don't really buy candy the day of for any holiday, really. I think I've said that I have a house. I live in an apartment. While I do technically make enough money to own a house, I live in America, and this capitalist hellscape is really fucking expensive. And honestly, I don't think I could afford the upkeep. So if I say my house or my home, I live in an apartment. But my apartment, we really don't get trick-or-treaters. So I don't really have to buy Halloween candy for that. For Valentine's Day, I have people that buy me candy, but I don't really buy it myself. So every holiday that involves a fair amount of candy, I am absolutely at the store the day after. And it's just like, yes, give me all of these. I am going to stockpile. So much of this candy is going into my freezer. I swear, if for some reason I am ever like raided by the FBI, probably for tax evasion, but if I'm ever raided by the FBI and they take a look into like my freezer or my desk drawers or things like that, they're going to just find copious amounts of candy and cookies and other very sweet treats. And they're probably going to think that I like lure people into my home. No, people oftentimes don't come back to my place just because I don't want people knowing where I live. Did you eat dinner before this? No surprise mukbangs, right? I ate dinner. I ate dinner before this. I had a very hearty dinner and I fucking downed to sleep. So I ate more than this. But one of the things I ate was I just downed an entire sleeve of Thin Mints. So I feel like that'll keep me going for a little while. I feel that Thin Mints are a perfectly balanced meal. Yeah. I can't tell if Snuggles is concerned or agreeing. I mean, if it works. Okay, so I also had like beef and noodles. I'm working sadly, but have a great stream. Aww. Well, thank you for stopping by, Shio. And Mommy's so very proud of you for working hard. That way you can spoil me. Oh, speaking of. So, I think you all may have seen this arrive. If you follow my social medias, which, one moment. So, if you follow my social medias, you will have seen that this arrived. Please listen to the best thing that I have ever received. I have a nut button, and it makes me laugh, and I fucking love it. So, I work from home, and there was a point where I thought I was muted on a Teams call, and I wasn't, and I was just pressing the button repeatedly, trying to see how long I could keep a straight face, and there comes a point where my boss just goes, "Hey, Lestat, I'm really not sure what you're doing, but I'm gonna need you to mute for me." And completely deadpan, I'm just understood, muted and turned off my camera, and I kept my headset with me, but I just like crawled under my desk and screamed into a pillow. So if you are going to play with the nut button, I highly recommend make sure you're fucking muted. Mistakes were made. Mind you, I'm relatively on good terms with my boss. My boss did send me a message afterward. Just, I hope you know that was the highlight of my day. I'm like, I'm so glad. I'm pretty sure I was about to get called into HR. So, great time. Get comedy gold right there. I'm glad you all enjoyed it. Oh, I was so embarrassed. But yes. Oh, actually, speaking of, I need to make a slight adjustment. So, but yes, if you are not following me on my socials, I highly recommend it. For those of you that do follow me, it is just a weird mixture of I'm going to post memes, I'm going to post other stuff. Look at the things that people have got me. These things have arrived. It just says nut, not the type of nut. Yeah, I feel like it was more so the fact that I was rapid fire pressing it while my boss was giving a presentation. So, but yes, if you are not following me on my social media, I highly recommend, if you are so kind and you spoil me on my throne, whenever things arrive, I like to go ahead and send a picture of it. So I do have a few things that are on the way, but as they arrive, they immediately get shown off. I am very excited for the succubus tail that the lovely Sacred got me. So excited for that one. So we're just gonna, wait to see when that shows up. Something else is I made a post on my social media saying that I am a very, very kind and considerate Dom. I have now adjusted my throne to where the moment you go to look at it, it starts with the smallest, well, not smallest, the lowest price item, and then it works its way up to the items that will immediately get my attention. The shark wrist rest is so adorable, isn't it though? I believe it's a beluga. It's so cute. I just love cute things. I love cute things. I love spooky things. I fucking love bats. Bats are goddamn adorable, and they do not get enough love. A lot of people are very afraid of bats, oftentimes because of the rabies aspect, which, be safe. I would like to emphasize, you should be safe around bats. But 9 times out of 10, if a bat is stuck in your home, he is so scared. She is terrified. She would very much like to be back outside at night. Please do not throw a bat into the great outdoors in the middle of the day. The poor thing is going to be terrified and blinded. But generally, if a bat is in your house, it got in there by mistake, or it's there because it's warm. It doesn't want to hurt you. It's just lost. Please be nice. I love sharks. Sharks are so cute. You've also called yourself a mean Dom. Pick a Dom style. I don't have to pick a Dom style. I can be a lovely, nice, caring, considerate Dom, or I can be a mean Dom that degrades you. I can be a mommy Dom that praises you, or I can be a Dom that utterly ignores you until you give me enough money for me to do otherwise. I can be as many kinds of Dom as I want. I can be any Dom to suit your needs, if the price is right. Or if I just like you and want to be mean to you. I do enjoy bullying people. I would say consensually bullying people. For all that is holy, please don't actually go bully people. Both is good. Yes, I agree. That's the other thing. So, one of the primary things that I want to accomplish in my time as a VTuber, which has just started, so hopefully we're going to be here a while. One of the things I really want to accomplish is sexual education in terms of kink and BDSM. So, what do those things mean? I'm sure 98% of you know what 50 Shades of Grey is, and I'm sincerely hoping that 100% of you know that 50 Shades of Grey is not an accurate representation of the BDSM lifestyle. The BDSM lifestyle is not for everyone. The BDSM lifestyle is also not just actively abusing people, or enjoying getting hit, or enjoying people being mean to you. There are a multitude of facets to it. Lestata Bully didn't see that one coming. This is my shocked face. I'm gonna enjoy bullying you so much, Madison. Correct, preach it. Oh, I intend to. So, first and foremost, if any of you all ever have questions, this is a safe space to ask them. As long as they are asked in good faith, there's no such thing as a dumb question. I don't care if you are asking me the most basic, bare bones things of how does sex actually work. I am going to go ahead and happily explain it to you with full earnesty, because it can be really hard to get correct information. I have been in the Dom scene for a decade or more, but we're going to say a decade as I am 30. There is good Doms, there are fake Doms, there are good subs, and there are fake subs. And I think those kinds of things should be talked about. It is very easy to be in this lifestyle and get taken advantage of. It is very easy to get in this lifestyle and realize I am in a situation where somebody is genuinely abusive and they are hiding behind a term or a label in order to get away with it. Great example. So, if you are, there are certain websites for these kinds of things. Some are better than others. I personally feel that the best doms and subs that you'll ever meet are the ones that you just kind of come across. A person that I adored playing with, I met them writing stories just because I like writing stories. It was delightful. They are delightful. We still write stories together on occasion, usually fan fiction, but we still write stories. Madison hit the wrong nerve. I know what I'm doing. I'm exactly where I want to be. Oh, Madison likes it when I'm mean to him. Madison likes it when I give him the look and narrow my eyes and click my teeth. Madison likes it here. Hi, Lestan chat. Well, hello, Artemis. Oh, speaking of, I do believe I mentioned that we are going to be doing Clip of the Week. With that, this week's winner is Artemis. We had a fantastic clip. I'm going to try to put it on. I don't know if this is going to work properly. I am still very much learning how these things go. So we're going to try, and we're all going to watch the clip together, and if it all goes to shit, well, I'm bad at this, and you all will educate me. So let me see. We're gonna see how well this works. I think this is just going to start the moment that I hit play, unfortunately. Let me see. Also, I cannot see the chat right now, so give me one moment as I ride the struggle bus. Nope, that's OBS. There it is. Okay, well, fingers crossed. Hold on. Okay, so for some reason I think that didn't give us audio, so hold on. Let me try that one more time. No sound. Okay, damn. Let's see if this one works. Take two. Do you not delete your browser history? I do not. The only person that sees my browser history is me, and if I am going to type in the word A and just see Asian ass porn as the first option, I'm going to wear that with pride. If someone is looking over my shoulder and happens to see that, truly that is on them. Hopefully that
Do you not delete your
browser for everyone? God, I hope so. Still trying to figure this whole thing out. It occurred to me I don't actually know how to show videos. So hopefully that worked. If it did, again, round of applause for Artemis. We're very proud of you. You have our first Clip of the Week. Remember, everyone, if you would like to be featured for Clip of the Week, please clip during the streams. Send them to me. Feel free to upload them on your own social media and get us more friends. But yes, thank you very, very much, Artemis. Yes, clapping. Very proud. Okay, so what were we discussing? Kink, right? We are discussing kink. So, one moment, I need to cough. Excuse me. I really look forward to having a hydrate function whenever we make affiliate. I feel like the hydrate is going to be very, very useful. I do drink a fair amount of water, but I can always use more. Please tell me to goddamn hydrate. By the way, Mother, one of my friends found you because of that clip. Are they here today? Are they playing with us? If they aren't, you should absolutely blow up their phone and make sure they join us. But I'm so glad that people are finding us. I will say, it has been so very wait, no, we're talking about cake. Hold on, we'll come back to this. As soon as Neon gets here, we can put them in the jar. Where is Neon? I haven't seen Neon yet. I hope they're all right. They might be spending time with their family if they celebrate Easter. Right, so, cake. when it comes to kink, the 100% most important thing is informed consent. Like, everybody gather around. Mommy's teaching you life lessons right now. So, I'm sure most of us have heard the word consent before. There is a fundamental difference between consent and informed consent. Consent is, I have said yes. Informed consent is, I fully understand the ramifications of what my agreeing to these circumstances entail. That is a lot of fancy words, so let's break that down. If you ask me, hey, do you want to go to a party? And I say yes, that's consent. If you say, hey, do you want to go to a party? And you fail to inform me it's a party where my spleen is going to be harvested, that is not informed consent. Even better, if you say, hey, can I borrow $5? And I say yes, great, I have given you $5. If you say, hey, can I borrow $5? And I say yes, and then you sneak $5 out of my purse for the next year, that is not informed consent. So have kink cross sheets? What's a cross sheet? Explain. But oh, hello, new friend. But to make this very clear, how are you today, Blue? To make this very clear, if you are going to be engaging in any form of adult behavior, particularly kink, you and your partner and or partners need to sit down and have a candid conversation on expectations, plans for the scene or the dynamic, and what exactly soft and hard limits are. If somebody on the internet randomly decides to DM you and say, I'm your daddy now and you're gonna kneel and listen to me, that's not a safe person. That's not a safe person that you want to play with. That is somebody who doesn't care about you. What do I declare you as? I'm doing well. Boundary conversation. I go by Lestat. Most people call me Mommy. Some people have called me Ver, which is a new one. There's plenty of names. Pretty much whatever makes you comfortable. Stream Elements has said, find Mommy Lestat. So, whatever you want to call me. Like an agreement of shared custody. Artemis, you shut the hell up. You know that's not what we're talking about. Wait, so Mommy is completely acceptable? So, in this situation of my chat, I am perfectly fine with you all calling me Mommy. I have expressed consent, and I have said I am okay with that. So yes, this is a blanket consent to all of my chatters. I'm perfectly fine if you call me Mommy. At the same time, great conversation that we're going to have right now with consent. If for any reason we are collaborating with someone, if we are playing a game with someone else, I expect all of you to adhere to consent. Our chat has consented to these kinds of conversations. You have clicked on my video, you know what you're getting into. There is a warning that pops up saying this is an 18+ chat. If we are ever collaborating with someone else, they most likely are not going to be fine with the same kind of conversation. At that point, like, fantastic example. I love Puppet Goose and Sung San dearly. There may come a day where the three of us play something. If the three of us are playing something, we do not have consent from Puppet and Sung San to speak the way we normally do in Mommy's chat. At that point, we are going to behave. We are going to keep 18+ topics out of their chats, especially if it's a shared chat. Just because something is fine with one person in one situation, the moment you bring in more people, you have to have consent from everyone. Mommy tag does not mean consent either. Exactly. You still should get consent from everyone. Cross sheets probably isn't the best. Okay. That's called a limits sheet. Let's talk about limits. So, when it comes to limits, there are things called, or they might also be called, boundaries. Limits and boundaries are oftentimes synonyms for the same thing. A limit or a boundary is something that you say you are either totally fine with, possibly uncomfortable with, or absolutely not okay with doing. Let's do some examples, because there are hard limits and soft limits. A hard limit is absolutely not. We do not do this. We do not discuss this. A soft limit is, I'm a little bit hesitant about this, and I would prefer that we talk about this prior to playing this out. Let's do something that is on the tamer side. Let's say calling someone degrading names. For the sake of TOS, we'll say names like stupid, pathetic. Let's use those two. If I'm having a conversation with a partner and we are going over a boundary sheet or a limit sheet or a cross sheet, that is us going back and forth and saying, what are you okay with? If I have asked my partner, are you okay with me calling you degrading things like stupid or pathetic? If they say, I'm fine with it, great. I can do that and I can be confident that is something that they are going to enjoy. If they say, that's a soft limit for me, that is, I might be okay with this, but let's definitely talk about it beforehand. If you spring that on me, I might have a problem with it. Hard limit. Do not do that. They don't owe you an explanation either. No is a full sentence. Nobody owes you an explanation of their trauma. Nobody owes you an explanation of why something is a hard limit. It might not even be trauma-based. They just might really not like it. If somebody says that's a hard limit, congratulations. That is never to be brought up as a possible playtime thing with you again, unless they bring it up. And hard limits and soft limits change. They might change night to night. They might change year to year. It's always a good idea to periodically speak with your partner about whether or not something is going to be a hard or a soft limit. Hard limit, no. Soft limit, okay, no. Exactly. Blue seems to understand quite well what we're talking about. So, let's say for me, for example. I swear to God, English is my first language. For me, I'm a Dom. I can be many different kinds of Dom. Unfortunately, I have to return to work. Have a wonderful rest of stream. Goodbye, Madison. I'll be sure to bully you later, darling. So, how am I trying to explain this? For me personally, if I have a new playmate, one of the very first things that I'm going to do with them is ask, is this a casual fun thing? In which case, great. This is going to entirely stay within the public eye. Meaning, do not private message me. Anything you have to say to me can be in my chat here on Twitch. It can be on my social medias. It can be places where everyone else can see. Because that is not a private, intimate relationship. That is, great example, Madison. Madison and Shio. I like to lovingly bully them. They like to be bratty to me. Same with Kirito. I enjoy spending time with these people. I have consent from Madison to bully him. We can perfectly do that in public. Public, asterisk, adult spaces. My page on Twitter, my page on Blue Sky, my personal chat is a carefully curated area that they have consented to me playing with them. Everybody following? I certainly hope so. My dad was a DM, so I understand this well. Ooh, 5e? What version were we playing? Pathfinder? World of Darkness? Oh goodness, what's the other one? Pathfinder, World of Darkness, Call of Cthulhu. There we go. Ugh, I love Call of Cthulhu. Now, let's say somebody wants to play with you in a bit of a more intimate matter. You know what I mean. Oh, kudos to your dad. I will say, a lot of my kink education came from my parents when I was an appropriate age, particularly in the, hey, you're gonna have questions growing up. Let's sit down and explain those questions to you like an adult. And I greatly appreciate my parents for that. Sex was never a taboo subject, and I feel that is why I have such a healthy outlook on it now. It was a, these are things that are going to be happening around you, and if you go into this blind, you are more likely to be taken advantage of or be put into uncomfortable situations. Let's make sure you go out into the world fully armed. Thank you, Mom and Dad. Shout out. I love you guys. So, carrying on. If you want to have a private conversation with a dom or a sub, one of the very first things that you should do is have that talk about expectations, have that talk about boundaries, have that talk about, do you two mesh well? If somebody comes to me and goes, I want you as a mommy in terms of, let's say, the blanket term of DDLG, that is a specific subset of kink, in which case one person takes on a caregiver role and the submissive takes on a role of somebody that care is given to. That is not a way that I play. It's understandable with the term mommy that someone might make that assumption. That's why you have that conversation. If someone comes to me and goes, I want you to be my mommy subset caregiver, I can say, thank you for reaching out to me. That's not a way that I want to play. At which point you both say very nice pleasantries and you both go on your way. Unrelated but important, is your model a succubus? Oh, I absolutely am a succubus. I very much enjoy feeding off of specific energies, let's say. So, at that point, we have both talked about our expectations. We have found that we do not mesh. They go find someone else. I carry on. Nobody's feelings are hurt. Great. Now, let's say, I think I've mentioned this, I am a findom. I am many different kinds of dom, but findom is one of the ones that I am very well versed in. Say somebody wants to speak to me in terms of wanting me to be their findom. That's an entirely different conversation. That conversation doesn't actually begin with them sending me a message. If somebody would like to be my sub for that, they send me money. And then we have a conversation. Even then, we have a full-blown conversation on what feels good, what are we both comfortable with, what makes sure that we both feel safe. They can ask for something different if they're comfortable with other things, or that. Blue is entirely correct. Another great example. Some people just really enjoy being told to take care of themselves, even if you're not their caregiver per se. I have had plenty of subs to where they thoroughly enjoy us playing in private ways, and then me telling them, great, now you're going to clean the house. Fantastic, we have played in this way, now you're gonna go talk. Oh my goodness, one of my favorite things is edging someone and then telling them that they're not allowed to finish until they have called the doctor and made a regular appointment. Or a chastity cage and saying, nope, this doesn't come off until you've done your fucking taxes. Some people really just like having that control taken away. Some people really like having control. I personally really enjoy having control. My eyes are being opened to new realities. I'm here to give ideas and educate. Ideas and educate. Again, at the core of this, the entire point is that you and your partner and or partners have adequately understood what feels nice, what feels safe. The whole point of being a dom for me is to make sure that the people that trust me enough to be my submissive are being taken care of, especially when they don't want to be safe. You might come across a sub to where, let's go an extreme one, knife play. If you are unfamiliar, knife play is a practice in which you will use sharp-edged objects on yourself or your partner's body. This might be simply dragging said sharp object and not inflicting any wound, or wounds might be inflicted. If you are to engage in knife play, you need to be properly educated on wound care, safe sterilization of your instruments, and how to make sure that you know how wounds are being inflicted carefully. It's extremely easy to hurt yourself and to hurt others. If you are looking to join a kink that is on the more extreme side, there are workshops and there are classes to ensure that you do so properly, most of which are completely free. There are safe ways to do dangerous things. Exactly. So, we're taking knife play. Knife play is dangerous. That is a fundamental fact. You can do it right, but still in the way that handling venomous snakes can be done correctly, it is still dangerous. Hi there, Divine. So, let's say I have a partner who wants to do knife play, and I say sure. In the moment, they decide they would like the knife play to go past a point of safety. It is now my job, my responsibility, and my duty to say no. It is my responsibility to say, your safety is in my hands. Your safety is mine to keep safe. Your well-being is my responsibility. Even if something might sound incredibly fun to you, I need to keep my head on straight and not fulfill that desire because it is not safe. And again, that is the fundamental and core thing that you need to look for in somebody that is a dom. That is somebody who will say, I will take this control from you, and I will exert all this control over you, while at the same time keeping your safety and well-being at the forefront of my mind at all times. Like nails and staple, yes, those can be very fun and very dangerous. Oh, hello there, Nightwing. I'm doing well. How was your Easter? We're having a delightful talk about consent and safety. And again, that's why it's very important. And I'm going to make this clear. You do not have to say, oh, I only want to be with other experienced people that entirely know what they're doing. Let's say you and your partner are both brand new to this and you both want to learn together. That's entirely fine. But again, we're going to circle back to if you want to play, even if it's something that one might consider quote-unquote vanilla, you still need to take the time to educate yourselves on what is safe, figure out what you both are okay with, and then do your due diligence. Watch from creators that are really good at this. Go to munches. Munches are gatherings of like-minded individuals that are oftentimes happy to discuss the BDSM lifestyle. There are classes, there are conventions, but genuinely, the internet is such a wonderful place to learn, as long as it is a qualified individual. If they set a boundary, you don't cross it, and you stop and apologize. Exactly. I spent it solo because I have no car. Yeah, understandable. It is indeed sex ed right now. Munches are great and usually come with food. I adore munches. Particularly because I get dressed to the goddamn nines. I have so many beautiful heels that I just love showing off at munches. But yes, it's perfectly fine for you and your partner to be brand new and want to learn. There are resources. A fantastic one is a ongoing series that is online called Ojoy Sex Toy. And it started as an educational thing for adult toys, and now it is a place where you can get intensely good information on relationship dynamics, how to safely use toys, and how to explore parts of yourself and your own persona that you might not be comfortable sitting with. There are fantastic resources. I'm sure there are other VTubers and other just creators in general. But again, Mommy is always a safe place to ask questions. My thigh highs are good for munches. Oh, thigh highs are beautiful. I need more thigh highs in my life. So, I think I have covered the surface of very important things to know. One more thing to add. If you are brand new, please educate yourself. If you have a partner, great. If you're doing it solo, great. Educate yourself. Do not get into any form of relationship as a dom or as a sub until you have looked into it and can advocate for yourself. Because as much as it is somebody else, if you are a submissive, as much as it is your dom's responsibility to keep you safe, inherently it is still your responsibility to keep yourself safe before you enter that kind of dynamic. I am never going to say, oh, BDSM is the best thing ever and everyone should try it. No, that's therapy. Everyone should try therapy. But when it comes to BDSM, please talk to someone first. As someone who's never had a class in sex ed, this is helpful, so thank you. I'm happy to help. My place, always safe. If you have questions, it doesn't matter how silly you might think they are. It doesn't matter how embarrassing. I am always happy to stop what is going on and give you a genuine answer. There is no reason to be ashamed about the things that you enjoy. There is no reason to be ashamed of things that are taboo. Your safety and you being educated is always going to be the best defenses against you being taken advantage of. And I hope we all have really, really learned that. Consent should be taught in school for all topics, not just sex. Fantastic thing. With some of my friends that have children, something that they have begun telling their kids is, let's say one child hits the other and the other one tattles. Well, I don't really like the word tattle here. The other one informs a trusted adult. That trusted adult, so this might be easier if we're going to use fake names. My friend Jacob. Jacob has two boys, Jack and John. If Jack hits John and John tells Jacob, Jacob is going to say, did you get consent from your brother to put your hands on him? That's not a sexual context. That is the context of your body is yours, and you need to give consent to anyone before they do something to your body. That is why EMTs cannot treat you unless they have consent. That is why doctors need to have you sign paperwork first. That is why even if you want to go get a massage, you have to talk to them and make sure consent is provided. Consent is not inherently sexual. Consent is the understanding that your body is yours, you have bodily autonomy, and no one can take that away from you. I feel like these things should be self-explanatory and common sense. You might think that someone would think that is self-explanatory, but for many people, like Snuggle said, they may not have had classes, they may have lived lives in which case they were in more conservative areas and these were very taboo. In general, if you have not been educated on something, it is not something to be ashamed of. If you don't know something, it is always worth asking. It is always worth reaching out and saying, I don't know and I want to know. Because asking and getting an answer is always better than looking at the ceiling up in bed and wondering, was I sexually assaulted? Was I taken advantage of? Did I assault someone else? Did I take advantage of someone else? Learn, educate yourself, ask questions. No matter how silly you think it is, asking questions is what keeps yourself and everyone around you safe. And that is a PSA I will preach until the day that I no longer have a platform, and even then I will continue to be that annoying friend that tells you that you should know about your body, about others' bodies. You should make sure that you know what you're doing. what you are doing to you, what you are doing to others, what others are doing to you. Consent. Consent in all things. Get it, make sure. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I wanted to know how people's Easter went. This has gone great. Essay isn't always intentional, but that doesn't make it better or forgivable. Something I very much like to say is intent does not negate impact. You may have the best intentions in the world, but the impact that you have is what is truly going to matter. If I have the intention of surprising my friend with a birthday party, and they come in and I yell, "Surprise!" and they have a heart attack, yeah, I had good intentions, but that's not going to outweigh the things that have unfortunately transpired. Pagan, so no Easter for me. Understandable. Are we coming up on the spring solstice for paganism? Which solstice are we coming up for? I'm sure the winter solstice is already passed. I work, so mine was fine. Sacred, you work a lot, my dear. My Easter was great. I'm so glad to hear it. Spring. Okay. I was going to say, we are coming up on a solstice, I am pretty sure. Oh. Also, so, I don't know about... So, I'm trying to explain words. I know I'm autistic. I might have ADHD, autism combo, which is, I really like things to be a certain way, but my goodness, I can only focus on one for a short period of time and then whoop, gone, immediately thinking about something else. Ugh. In honor of the holiday, I spent the day trying to do carpentry. What are you building? I did Easter yesterday since a lot of people work today. Fair, fair. Oh my goodness, speaking of. So, first off, Phineas, I want to know more of what you're doing. So, for my family, I wouldn't say that we're Christian or non-denominational either, really. My parents raised us essentially saying, what you believe is between you and whatever god/gods and goddesses that you have made that kind of connection with. Be good people, don't be dicks, respect other people, go on. We have celebrated a lot of holidays. We've celebrated harvest season. 1 year we did Ramadan just so we could kind of like have a better understanding. We have done Passover. In general, we just like learning about different holidays, different experiences, different religions, and different cultures. Makes it very, very nice to help understand where people come from with their different faiths and backgrounds. So if you celebrated today, fantastic. If you didn't celebrate today, go get some fucking half-price candy. It's gonna be great tomorrow. I celebrate the candy, not the holiday. Absolutely. We passed the spring equinox. Okay, damn. Okay, I'm a little late. I got the Crusader Catholic father. Oh, I'm sorry. My bed frame broke in a way that turns out to not be DIY repairable. So tomorrow I find out if actual furniture repair shops still exist. Damn, Phineas. Good for you and the wife. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Bravo. I had the Holy Baptist parentals. My dad was Catholic, but as I stated earlier. I mean, I'm just going to say, there's something to be said for the conservative Catholic families that are essentially just, I am in a Findom Pay Pig relationship. Like, even if you're not going to call it that, like, if you have a father that came home to his wife who handled everything and handed her his paycheck so she could handle the entirety of all of the bills, she decided where every cent went, and he just listened to her because she knew best, congratulations. Even if they didn't say it, your father was a pay pig and your mom is his dom. Sorry to educate you. It's very Catholic. It is very prevalent in Catholicism as well. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Here, take all of this sin, and you keep it for me, and you keep me safe, and you keep my well-being in mind. Sorry to educate you. My father is the full Deus Volt kind. Ooh. My favorite version of this holiday is Furry Ovipositation Rabbit Commission Day, because my artist friends, there's a spike around that. Fair! Fair! If I talked to them, I would tell them that. I am a firm believer of if I have had to cut contact with you, especially if I am your child, then you did some shit, and I'm not gonna feel bad about it. Found family is just as valid as blood family. I'm a trans person now. Previously Catholic father doesn't celebrate anymore. First and foremost, trans ally here. Glad to have you. I mean, I'm glad that... I'm not going to say, oh, I'm glad that he doesn't celebrate anymore. I am going to say, I am delighted that you are in a place where it sounds like people are accepting and supportive of you. Had to Google this. Oh, I'm so sorry for your browser history, Snuggles. Yes, Phineas and I are on the same side. Real quick, so, Candy. We were somewhat. I could tell that you were an ally. Of course I am. No, I am a very... So, I have shirts that say, trans rights are indeed human rights. Hell yes, they are. Hello, Jay. But I go to Pride every year. During the time period, I'm a bit late, but how's everything going? Things are going very well, Jay. We are having a talk about trans allyship right now. See it before on Twitter, just didn't know exactly what it was. This is why we educate ourselves. Now you can know what ovipositation is. Aren't you happy for education? Right, so, what was it? Trans, right. I go to Pride every year. During the time where safety pins were really big, I want to say that was perhaps 2017? Somewhere around there. Had a safety pin on me at all times. I have plenty of shirts that are all of the LGBTQIA plus flags on them. I am very, very happy to out loud speak that I am an ally, and if you are an asshole to anyone, particularly someone who is close to me, near and dear, or trans, I am happy to break your fucking kneecaps. Another failure of the U.S. sex... Yes, a failure of U.S. sex education. The fact that ovipositation isn't taught is an outrage. And your vocal technique informed me you were a dim when I got here. Dom. Okay. I was looking at that just... Did you just call me stupid? That's rude. No, Dom. Dom. I gotcha. I was in choir. I loved choir. No, you're fine. I was able to read between the lines. I left public schooling in 8th grade and then was moved to Christian online schooling. Woo! Good luck. I can make very large wieldable hammers. They're not nice kneecaps. Ooh, can you? So, I would just like to say, I enjoy people of all varieties and backgrounds. As you all have heard me say before, I love military people. Since they're really good at following instructions, they usually have pent-up rage, and they're more than happy to take that out on me consensually. I also fucking love blacksmiths. People that can make something out of metal is A, fascinating, but B, goddamn the forearms. Like, you don't have to have muscles to make me happy. But to know how to use your hands, to know how to be able to create something, and to fucking wield hammers, it's just hot. It's just real hot. Alright, so like if you have like a Blue Sky or a Twitter, I'm gonna need some pictures of hammers, please, for personal reasons. As they say in Overwatch, hammer down. I used to play Overwatch, and I haven't played it in years, but damn was Reinhardt daddy. Oh, fucking loved Reinhardt. Candy! Damn it! I was trying to talk about candy. So, again, half-price candy. Fucking awesome. I am not allowed to eat certain kinds of candy anymore, and that's not like a medical thing. That is... I am apparently a masochist. I am not like Markiplier where I'm going to deny it. No, I am a masochist. I like when things hurt. Hello there, how do you do, Mummy? Hi, Pancake. We're talking about candy now. How was your Easter, if you celebrate? If you don't, how was your weekend? So, I adore sour candy so much. To the point where I used to take like teaspoon measurements of citric acid and just pour that onto my tongue because I really liked how it burned. When it came to sour Skittles, because they were covered in what essentially felt like a fine grit sandpaper. I am salivating just talking about this. I used to love having them, just setting them on my tongue and then scraping them against the top of my mouth. Because apparently I'm into hurting myself. Warheads. I would just unwrap warheads and let them burn a hole through my tongue until like the top layer of my tongue would come off in a sheet. Point being, I am very selective on the sour candy I eat now, because dear God, children, do not hurt yourself. You'd love my 6'3" brother who got a full forge for Christmas when he turned 17 and now he's very much a blacksmith. Hell yes! That sounds awesome. Oh, Pancake, I'm so happy you woke up and came to spend time with Mommy. Can confirm the military statement. I have bedded many a military people. Y'all all are great. You follow directions. I eat pure spice often. Spices are delicious. Warheads are delicious. This is an interesting level of love for sour candy. Again, that's why I am very careful now. So I don't eat sour Skittles just because I'm going to injure myself. Warheads, I limit myself to once a year, and they have changed the form. Excuse me. They have recently changed the formula of Warheads to where they're not as painful anymore, so I don't crave them as much. Therapy failed, I'll put it that way. There are different versions of therapy, my dear. There's sitting on a couch talking with therapy, and there's the kind of therapy where, again, you get consent, and you find somebody who is a-okay with you taking your demons out on them. There's ways to do therapy, it just has different names. Alright, hold on. So, I have I did not expect to hear I have been in many a military person. Heavy are the hips that wear the strap. Alright, hold on. Alright, so, I am an American who cannot fucking read Japanese, so give me one moment. Okay, good. This has some level of English on it, so I can fucking not be miserable. The cowards at Warhead should have made them more sour. I agree. Subek, I see yours. I will respond here in just one moment. So there is this Japanese candy called Shigekix, I want to say. It's here. How the fuck do I spell this? Shigekix. Is that correct? Shigekix. Cool. So they are these little fucking sour candies that for some reason are full of vitamin C. Because it's Japan, of course it has to be healthy candy. But these little bastards are delicious. If you just let it sit, it like ramps up in sourness, and it is goddamn incredible. If you decide to chew through it, rather than like turning into gum or anything like that, it essentially becomes like fruit leather. It's very weird. It's extremely hard to find them here. I had to sell my soul to Amazon. I paid like $20 for 4 fucking packages of candy, and they're not even big, but goddamn is it worth it. I don't post anything on my Twitter from work, but I'd be happy to send should you want. I'll preface I'm not a blacksmith, I'm a machinist. The hammers have plastic heads, otherwise they'd be very unwieldy. Sobek, darling, all I'm hearing is you're incredibly good with your hands and fingers. 100%, I would love to see what you make. There's also massages, that's good therapy. I love massages where they beat the fuck out of me. I adore massages where either I want like a Russian lady named Olga who doesn't stop until I cry, or I want like an old crone who is probably Southeast Asian that has like needles for fingers that's gonna get in there and like release childhood trauma that I didn't know I had. Like, those are the kind of massages I want. I want to get on that table and I want to walk out of there with bruises and essentially say thank you and give you a tip that was more than the massage itself. That's what I like. Okay, Snuggles, I hope you have an utterly lovely night, and Mommy is always here to educate you. But yeah, I have so much fucking candy right now, which I don't regularly chow down on candy. I just like having the option. And right now I recently had a business trip, and on that business trip, I had the opportunity to just kind of like drive around for a little bit in my rented car, and I found a place that had saltwater taffy, and my luggage was over the weight limit when I tried to go home. I had to fucking pay $100 because I got 15 pounds worth of saltwater taffy. Mind you, a lot of it was for family and friends, but even right now, I've got like 9 bags of saltwater taffy just in my fucking desk. 15 pounds? Yes, 15 pounds! That's not an exaggeration! Because there were so many flavors! It was so great. It was just, yes, I need this and this and this and this. I am an adult with adult money. It was great. I feel like the massage would end up with blood from the needles for fingers. If I fucking walk out of a massage and that person has blood on their hands, I feel like I just drop to my knees and lick the blood off their fingertips and ask if they're free Friday night. Like, you have clearly abused me in ways that do it for me. I am a hairstylist, cosmetologist, barber tattoo. Ooh! I will not cut hair tattoo for that exclusively. You know, fair enough, Blue. Fair enough. I feel as though, in general, comparisons that have been drawn between me and the very, very lovely Helheim Lynx. Helheim Lynx is a fantastic VTuber. If you ever want to just hear delightfully funny stories, highly recommend Helheim Lynx. You know what? Hold on. Do I have them on here? Okay. Helheim Lynx. They're fantastic. Go check them out. Point being is they are incredibly fucking smart. You know why? They get paid. They get paid for what they do. And here's my dumbass just out here fucking laying pipe for the love of the game, getting pipe laid in me for the love of the game. It's like, god damn it, you're smart. You get paid. I'm just a whore. So, yeah, Helheim Lynx, fan-fucking-tastic. Please go check them out. I believe they're also a succubus, actually. But yeah, between the two of us, they are the smarter one. 15 pounds diabetes. Okay, like 5 pounds of it came home with me. The other 10 went to family and friends. I couldn't have that much candy. I have really bad object permanence. If something's in a drawer, I fucking forget it's there. So I enjoy opening up my candy drawer that is like near overflowing right now and just being like, oh hey, I have that. So, what was your favorite candy as a child growing up? Oh, good question, Knight. Mine was Necco wafers. Like that stuff that comes in a tube and they're like super duper powdery. It's like Sweet Tarts, but from the Great Depression. That was my favorite candy growing up. Don't know why. Like, my brothers were normal. My brothers were just like, I like Twix, I like Snickers. And then you have me, which is just the soul of a Victorian child, who's just like, I like the Necco wafers. They don't have very much flavor, and they're very powdery, and then I can use the chalk in order to write on the billboards. Like, there was something fucking wrong with me. I still like Necco wafers, they're just hard to find. Are they a man? You know, I don't actually know their pronouns. Give me one moment so I can give you correct information on that. Helheim Lynx. Come here, you. Helheim Lynx uses he, him. So he, him pronouns, I believe he is a man. He is a femboy succubus, so I'm going to say man. But that is me going off of the pronouns that he has listed. Sour Patch Kids. Ooh, Sour Patch Kids are good. Is Lynx male or female? That's my question. Incubus. So, I have two things about Succubus and Incubus. One, I enjoy the gender neutral term fuckubus because it's just goddamn funny. Secondly, is people, like, I have seen all sorts of stuff floating around online, and I really enjoy the one to where it's like, oh, no. Succubus and incubus aren't, you know, if you're masculine or feminine. No. Incubus is you're a top, succubus is you're a bottom. I find that to be hilarious. Very much incorrect because, oh, do I like topping? But still, it's fucking funny. Candy cigarettes I can only order off of Amazon. If you find like old candy stores, they'll usually have them. I just like chalky candy. They used to have packs of peppermint only Necco, and I've never recovered from their disappearance. Oh, that sounds amazing. In that case, you're an Incubus. I mean, Incubus is also just a great fucking band. You know, as I have said before, because I still am a fucking nerd, and I was a goddamn nerd growing up, and I had no problems being a nerd, have no problems with it now, but goddamn, the pipeline from weird nerd girl to big titty goth girl is fucking fascinating, because now I'm 30. I'm 90% of the time dressed in black. I am real gifted in the chest area. I love bats. I love spooky shit. So yeah, there's a pipeline there. I'm not sure why that's the pipeline, but I'm here for it. A Switchubus. Switchubus is good. Switchubus is good. I like it. So yeah, that is how I'm feeling on that regard. Speaking of, I am going to eat some of this candy, so give me one moment here. Also, citrus flavors are absolutely the superior flavor. Deeply amuses me how many of my friends followed the pipeline of super nerdy boy to big titty goth girl. Fair. Don't mind me, I'm just eating candy. So the lemon ones are surprisingly hard to bite through. BRB off to the corner store. Dad's leaving for milk and vape juice. Who's your favorite horror movie character? Ooh. That's a good question. So I think I'm partial to Freddy Krueger, just because I grew up with him. I also really like Pennywise. And I really enjoy the resurgence of Pennywise. Like, the Welcome to Derry series, I adored Welcome to Derry. It was fantastic. Tim Curry has a very special place in my heart for the version of Pennywise that he did. But I think it's one of the Skarsgård brothers that's doing the new Pennywise. He is doing a fantastic job. It's very different, but I very much like him. Oh, goodness. I also grew up on a lot of Chucky. So something I really want to get done is I really like tattoos. I am an alternative lady. I have a lot of tattoos. Something I would fucking love to do is just get like the skulls of horror movie leads and just have like wrapping around my leg with flowers. So like if I had like say the Predator, have a Predator skull with his markings. Oh, Art the Clown from Terrifier. Oh, Art is delightful. What the heck am I missing here? We're talking about horror movies because horror movies are great. I'd absolutely have Jigsaw in there somewhere. I need more tattoos. Something that I toyed around the idea with is possibly doing it to where I can have an option on my throne that is fund my next tattoo. And if you fund it, then you get to have your initials hidden somewhere in it. I'm not sure if anybody would actually take me up on that, but I thought that would be utterly hilarious. Just, all right, mommy wants new tattoos. Here it is. It's not crowdfunded. You just have to buy the entire thing outright, and then you get to put like 2 initials on there somewhere. So I've also, let me see, hold on, is always the one who lives out of spite. Fair. Please don't let somebody kill you with caffeine. I worry about you, Blue. I do it and do the tattoo. Can I get a discount, Blue? Don't tempt me. I mean, I'm just saying, mommy needs more fucking tattoos. Absolutely. Hey. I need to make friends with people that do tattoos. I have had a lot of tattoos done by apprentices, and I love those friends dearly. Dear God, do I need cover-ups. I have let far too many friends that are just learning tattoos tattoo me before. So, you kind of just did. Well, you make a fair point. So, for those of you that know, the Bun was a tattoo artist for a little while, and during one of the times that we met, I allowed her to tattoo me. She did a fantastic job. And at the same time, she and I were staring at the tattoo, and we're just staring. And at the exact same time, we both go, is that a dick? Entirely unintentional. The Bun fucking tattooed a dick on me. It was in the... This tattoo has since been covered. But, oh god, how do I fucking explain this? I'm a really big fan of Alien vs. Predator. And she was drawing the fucking alien on me. She was tattooing it. And she was using a reference. Because, again, she was like, I was maybe her 3rd ever tattoo. So she was doing fucking Alien from a reference that she'd found. And it wasn't until the tattoo was done that, because like, if you're familiar with the fucking xenomorph, the xenomorph head is very like biomechanical. So lots of mechanical components mixed in with bioorganic ones. And some fucking person who did this image just hid a hyper-realistic dick, but it's in the fucking like wiring and shit. So neither of us noticed until we were getting to the shading. And because she had shaded that area and not shaded the rest yet, we both noticed the dick. And I'm just staring at her, and she's mortified because she's this tiny little thing. And like, I'm not a tiny woman. I'm 5'9". Like, I am a goddamn Amazon. She is like tears welling up in her eyes. Just, I'm so sorry. I'm laughing my fucking ass off. The head of an alien is legitimately based on a dick, too. The person who designed the xenomorph has such fucking fascinating art. But yeah, that tattoo has since been covered. But, oh god, it was so fucking funny. And she's like, I'm so sorry, me. I'm not, it's great! So, but yeah, that tattoo has since been covered. I have quite a few tattoos that I'd like covered. I would say probably most of my left arm I would like redone. My legs just need more tattoos to begin with. I feel like I need like a really solid... Why cover that one though? Unfortunately, because it was only like her 3rd ever tattoo, it had gotten pretty badly blown out and it was overworked. Because she hadn't tried shading or anything. And Bun is, like, my fucking best friend in the world. So I was like, oh yeah, you can absolutely use my skin. Whatever fucking happens, happens. If I get goddamn staph from this, I mean, I'm going to come visit you and go to the hospital there. Because fuck American healthcare. But I had no problem with her, like, just working on my skin. crunch me some numbers, and since I can't spoil Bun, I'll spoil you. Oh, good boy, Madison. I love it when you choose to spoil me. But yeah, I'll figure out what I want my next tattoo to be and just kind of throw that up on the throne of, here, I need this. I must follow this Bun character. Unfortunately, Bun did retire. I won't go into detail from it, and I will ask that the people in my chat don't either. But she has since retired. She occasionally will watch my streams to be supportive. She is one of the best people that I have the utter privilege of knowing. And she is a light in everyone's life that she happens to touch. And I am fucking devastated that she is no longer doing something that brought her so much joy. And I think she made the right decision in doing what she needed to do. She made the right decision in doing something that made her be able to feel safe again. But god fucking damn it, I miss her streams. I miss her streams, I miss hearing about just the things that she was doing. She is okay. She moved back to her home country, and she's going back to university. And, yeah. Again, I don't want to go into too much detail, because she has specifically asked me not to, but she is doing great. She's doing great things. She is the reason that I am a streamer. She loved all of my fucking crazy-ass stories, and she asked that I tell the stories online because she thought that people might enjoy them. She thought that people might like to be educated about things. She thought people might like my stories. She just really wanted me to kind of not come out of my shell, because I don't think anyone can imagine that I am a shy person. But she really wanted me to not keep the circle of friends that I have to 3 people. I can be a bit of a private person, and for the longest time I kind of felt like the reason I had so few friends was because I was just not likable. So the way I always kind of thought it was Bun was the sun and I was the moon, and that I couldn't shine unless I was reflecting her own light. And it's really nice that she is one of my closest friends. I had the joy of meeting her on DeviantArt when we were both younger, and I have gotten to continue to know her. I've gotten to see her grow. I am very, very happy to have her in my life, and I'm glad she still watches me occasionally. But yeah, I wish life was kinder to her. I can absolutely believe you're a shy person. I'm not shy. I'm just fucking antisocial, man. I just don't like to interact with people on the daily. That's why I work from home. I like Instacart all of my groceries. I don't like going outside. I can absolutely believe you're a shy person. I did find the song. If you found the song, my guy, just hit ! song request and paste the YouTube. Like, put a space, I think, but paste it. You can make it play. Like, I think you guys, can you all hear the current music? I think you can. Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just... Well, no, now we have to hear that. Because that's what, Bright Side? I think that's Bright Side. I love how it's like, yeah, you guys can do music. Or there's me, who's just like, ah, fuck it, I want to hear that. Alright, Mr. Brightside by The Killers. Why the hell is that a picture of Bella from Twilight? I'm deeply confused there. Alright, whatever. Add media. Skip. Alright, here we go. Playback paused. Why? Hold on. Add media. Give me one moment. I gotta figure this shit out. I have severe social anxiety. I found out the Twitch helps. That's why I stream. That is awesome. so glad. Okay, so I really need to learn how to not fucking break this. There has got to come a point where I get better at this. So I'm on Stream Elements, and you guys get to watch me struggle in real time. I'm on Stream Elements, and I don't understand how to make it not break, I guess. Like, if I go to the media requests, it'll struggle, I think. Woo, the stat scuff. I mean, I try not to, but goddamn, I'm bad at it. Ugh, the scuff queen. I mean, sure. I'd like to be a queen of degeneracy, but I will take the queen of scuff. Why not? In all fairness, I think for the sole exception of Stream Elements, which is a very good software, mind you, I think with the exception of that, I think I'm pretty good. But yeah, this thing is no play. That is not Mr. Brightside by the Killers. Okay, hold on. What? Nope. We know you're still learning, so it's forgiven. Well, I appreciate you. Okay. Stream Elements. So I think it has to be song request. So here, let me try this. So I think it's song request. I can't fucking spell, apparently. There's a Q in request, I'm sure. Okay, there we go. So yeah, you do song request, and then can I just do like skip? No. Well, I'm glad Artemis is looking up the commands. This is saying it's Death Rift. Just fuck around with it. Eventually we'll figure this out, I'm sure. Anyway, I think I've mentioned this. I just really, really like death metal. Death metal's great. Congrats, you all have 400 points. Go Buck Wild. Also, there are 16 of you. Hell yeah. Add points. Byman, did that work? Song request needs to be one word. I believe in you, Blue. You got this. I don't think so. It was worth a shot. You'll make affiliate pretty soon then. I hope. I think I need to do like one more stream. But you guys have been fucking awesome with showing up for me. Thank you. I am greatly appreciative. So I think we should probably hit affiliate relatively soon. Man, I'm still stuck on the tattoo thing. So, what's gonna work? Teamwork. God damn it. That's I believe it's the show with, like, the little duck, the turtle, and maybe a hamster? What the hell was that show? It's not the Backyardigans, I know that. And it's not Hometown Heroes. I fucking watch far too many cartoons. Hi, Nelly! I hope you had a lovely Easter if you celebrate. Wonder Pets! Yes, fucking Wonder Pets. Good job, Blue, I'm proud of you. But yeah, how are you, Nelly? Oh god. I fucking loved, like, the Wiggles and the Doodle Bops. I found the Doodle Bops when I was like 14. So absolutely not the fucking, like, target audience. But I remember being 14 in my room watching that the Doodle Bops came on. And I think I still know the fucking pledge. We promise to care, we promise to share, all together as a team. Let's get to it, we can do anything. Stand tall, say it loud, we're together and we're proud. Dee Dee, Rooney, Mo, to do. So, yeah, I fucking love the Doodle Bops. And like my brothers, so I have a very good relationship with both of my brothers. They're great. So they learned the fucking pledge. So they would just occasionally just be like, do you want to, like, if I was sad, they would like say the pledge for me. And because there's 2 dudes and 1 chicks. So they would say the pledge, and because Dee Dee is first in it, they would say most of it and then look at me like, eh. So I'd go, Dee Dee, and then they'd go, Rudy, Mo, yay! But that's how my brothers would cheer me up. I fucking love my brothers. I'm doing good getting over a cold. Oh, I hope you feel better. Plenty of chicken noodle soup, plenty of orange juice, fucking chug some Theraflu. You got this, girl, I believe in you. The nostalgia's real. I fucking live on nostalgia. I swear, like, my music taste developed when I was like 10, if that, and then it just never fucking moved on. It was cool, Avenged Sevenfold, Linkin Park, fucking Daughtry, all that kind of shit. Yep, that's what I like. And it's just been like that ever since. That's adorable of your brothers. My brothers are great. So, here is one of my favorite fucking things ever. And that is when people fucking want to be assholes to me, and they'll go, oh, that's fatherless behavior. And I get to fucking quote Metalocalypse. I'm just like, fuck y'all, I love my dad. My dad loves me. My dad is super fucking supportive of everything that I do. I adore my dad, and my dad is always proud of me. There was a time where I told my dad that, fuck this, I want to go be a stripper. And my dad was straight up just like, okay, well, if you do that, you have to go learn martial arts, because no daughter of mine is going to have some fucking asshole put his hands on her and her not know how to break his nose. So there was no like, oh, you shouldn't do that, I'll be ashamed of you. It was like, no, if you're gonna go do that, you're gonna fucking kick ass if somebody dare touches you. Oh, hello, new friend. But yeah, I fucking love my parents. Went to an AAR concert, talk about feeling old. God damn. I love the All-American Rejects. All-American Rejects. I didn't know they were still fucking doing concerts. Good for them. Dirty little secret is, ugh. Who was your celebrity crush as a child? Ooh, that's a good fucking question. So, I feel like, unfortunately, no. So, my celebrity crush was the person who played, so, shocker, guys, it was the person who played Lestat in Queen of the Damned. Not Interview with the Vampire, specifically Queen of the Damned. Then it was the Elf King in Hellsing the Golden Army. It was that dude. Then it was the Crow, which, rest in peace, Brandon Lee. Then it was the fucking Grave Robber from Repo the Genetic Opera. And all of this is to say that I just really like men in white face paint and makeup. Like, I feel like it was hardwired into me to make sure that I just fucking loved, like, heavy metal rockers. You're gonna have fun with the song. Ooh, Native American EDM sounds great. Welcome back, Phineas. Okay, MG has asked a question, which I would like to get to really quickly. Can I know the rules? Did you have specific rules, my guy? Like, for us, no racism, no sexism, no homophobia. If you want to get into politics, be ready that it's gonna cause a war. But I feel like, you know, no sexism, racism, or anything kind of covers the political thing. Feel free to call me mommy. If you want to flirt with anyone in chat, make sure you get their consent. Chat, let me know if I'm missing anything. All right, scrolling back up. My music taste knew I was going to be a divorced dad long before I was actually a divorced dad. I feel like you just fucking manifested your life. Like, at the ripe age of 12, just, you know what I want to be in life? A divorced dad that fucking hates my ex-wife and doesn't get to see my kids enough. You manifested that, my guy. Absolutely clutch. I totally don't know how to play this song on ukulele. Blue, were you a fan? Were you on Tumblr a lot? My celebrity crush is Ryan Reynolds. Fair, fair. Start wearing white face paint. I mean, hey, white face paint, dark eyeliner, have like really fucking sharp contouring with gray, have long hair. I'm gonna climb you like a goddamn tree. I don't know what you mean. No. Are you sure, Blue? Does the fucking word super hulock mean anything to you? Am I calling you out, Blue? But yes, point being is I have a... Oh god. All right, we're gonna listen to The Killers like 5 times, and I regret nothing. My bad, but eh. Nice shoelaces, Blue. Oh god, what's the fucking call and respond to that? Thanks, I got them from the president or something? If I told you that I like your shoes. Blue! Blue! You're getting called out! Stole them from the president, yeah. Okay, so... I'm 6'5", you would already be climbing me regardless, but now I know the cheat codes. I mean, fucking serenade me with Divorced Dad Rock, wear some white face paint, fucking yeah, wear some band tees, wear jeans with holes in them that are black and like a little grungy, wear some combat boots, ooh, fuck yeah. I'm not gonna say I have a type, because everybody is equal in the eyes of Mother, but some people it's just like, I'm going to openly stare at you, and if you make eye contact with me, I'm going to wink, and if you happen to ask me for my number, I'm gonna write it in fucking lipstick on your arm. Just saying. Also, okay, so growing up, I did not know how to do makeup, just because if your momming energy had a superpower, what would it be and what's the downside? Ooh. I feel like if I had a superpower, it would probably be making people's depression go away for as long as I held their attention. The downside of that, though, would be it comes back the moment I no longer have your attention. So that's my power. Lucky I'm 5'9". Divine, that means you get to fucking look me in the eyes while I'm doing things to you. You have my express consent to ogle me in public. Go ham. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm gonna do a fucking meet and greet at Twitch and just like, you know how they talk about like parasocial relationships? No, we're gonna be at like a Twitch meet and greet and I'm just gonna be here staring at all of you, just heavy breathing, just hi. Nobody's allowed to meet me. I'm 6 foot. Good for you. I wanted to be a fat man who had a large beard and looked really mean, but was just nice. Not. I'm a 6 foot skinny man. There are a lot of you that are 6 foot string beans. I work out every day and I just grew wider. I mean, I would just like to say that dwarves, like from, when I say dwarves, I specifically mean like Senshi from fucking Delicious in Dungeon or Gimli. Dwarves can fucking get it. Dwarves can 100% get it. Like, so here's the thing. If you are, how do I put this? How am I trying to explain this? The shorter you are, the lower your center of gravity, the safer I feel being thrown over your shoulder and marched into the bedroom. If you're like super tall and skinny, please don't fucking throw me over your shoulder. I'm gonna crack my head on the door frame. You're gonna fall over because my tits are my center of gravity. You throw me over your shoulder and we're both falling backwards. Like, it is a bad idea. 6 foot skinny girl is me. Blue, that means you're a fucking model. 6 foot skinny? Fucking throw on a goddamn, like, Vera Wang dress and rock that shit. I work out as well, but there's less time to do since getting a job. I'm so proud of you for getting a job. You get along with all but one of your siblings. Hey, that's a good fucking track record. Lestat giggles confirmed to cure depression. Do I giggle? I feel like I just fucking wholeheartedly laugh. If you had to replace one emotion with a sound effect, what would it be and why? I feel like I would replace awkwardness with, hold on. So, I fixed my throne issue to where you guys can fucking hear shit now. So hold on, I'm gonna send a, I am going to send a test thing so you guys can hear this. So, I would love to replace awkwardness with that sound effect. Just anytime that awkwardness happens, it just makes that sound. I have a hot pink latex bodysuit. Ooh, hell yeah. The truest of science that I modeled for. Okay, that sounds fucking great. So, now that you all know that sound, you understand why I was laughing my fucking ass off when Shia was buying me things. I'm allergic to latex. I am too. I am allergic to latex, and that is why there are specialty condoms out there. Also, I'm really enjoying the music that's currently playing. MK, did I answer your questions about what the rules were? I thought I did, but I'm not real sure. I have a latex. Thank you, Madison. Mommy loves it when you spoil her, and you're such a good boy. Can confirm, definitely works. You're such a sweetheart. I love you guys. You guys are wonderful. Oh, I get the little like shark thing. Hell yeah, thank you. And the little enamel cat. So many cute things. I have so many things that are on the way. I love you guys. Also, that means I have to put like cheaper things on there again. I try to keep a relatively good mix of cheaper things rather than just stupidly expensive. Because again, like on my wish list, there are things like one of those things was like $6. Cool. I have a feeling that's, let me see. I have a feeling that's off boundaries for you. Which thing is off boundaries? Song name is Dark Side for those who want to listen to it. Happy Resurrection Day, he is risen. If that is what you celebrate, my guy, happy Resurrection Day to you. For those of you that don't celebrate, happy weekend. But yeah, so I would still like to say, what is off boundaries for me? Explain. Oh, the allergy. Yeah, no, unfortunately off boundaries for me. Like, I'm sure you look lovely in a latex bodysuit, but I learned I have a latex allergy in the worst fucking way imaginable, and I would like to not do that again. So, finger guns, no. But yeah, so for the throne, I try to keep a good mix. I try to keep things that are on the cheaper side, and I tried to have things that are on the not cheap side. Yes, Blue understands exactly what happened. That was the most fucking awkward doctor visit ever. So I think a good amount of like the first 3 pages are pretty like reasonable, like somewhere from like $11 to like $50. Then it goes up exponentially from there. Like, I have a pair of heels on there. Actually, I think I have 2 pairs of heels on there. I love wearing heels. I'm already 5'9". I love wearing heels and being eye level with men. Or tall women, for that matter. Like, I just like heels. Also, I got some killer fucking legs. So, I think I just look good in heels. But yeah, there's stuff to where it's like, oh, I would like to buy you something because it's sweet, which I always greatly appreciate. Thank you. Or there's the, I want your attention now. And you can spend like nearly $2 grand on a diamond necklace for me. So, you know, there's something there for everyone. Like a tattoo. No. Nope. my happy ass decided to be intimate with someone, and it's real awkward having hives when you have internal genitalia. Don't fucking do that. Also, I feel really bad for a man with no name. Just happy resurrection day, he is risen. You know, same to you, my guy. Anyway, I got hives in my vagina because of a latex condom. Just probably not the best place to be for that kind of thing, but you know. We are happy for all people that want to join us on this lovely day. So, yeah. No, I meant an expensive item on the list. Ah, like a tattoo. Yes. Okay, see, once I know what my next tattoo is going to be, so here's kind of what I'm thinking, is I have no plans for making a Discord right now, just because I feel like a Discord kind of makes it gives people the wrong impression. And here's what I mean by that. I am a findom. If you are going to talk to me and like message me all the time, you're gonna pay me for it. If you are a close friend of mine, then I don't care. In which case you already have my Discord tag. So as much as I think it would be useful to have a Discord to like do a, so let's say I want to get a new tattoo. I would most likely have like 3 options and let you guys vote on what would be the coolest one. And then that option would go up on Throne. So then if somebody wants to like buy me that one, great. And then you get to put 2 initials in it. They would be hidden within the design. That's how I'd like to do that. So yeah, I'll have to figure out how to do that. Heels, you'll be taller than me, F my life. Divine, the moment you're on your knees, I'm taller than you anyway. Me wearing heels is not gonna be a big deal. Have you checked out Silent Heels? Are we talking about Silent Hill? In which case I really enjoy Silent Hill. But if this is Silent Heels, like a heel brand, fucking tell me more. I need more heels in my life. If your mommy energy had a physical form but couldn't speak, how would it control the room? Ooh. Interesting. I feel like... Alright, I apologize in advance for this. I feel like it would spread across the room like a darkness that is only about, like, say, from the ceiling to chest. And if you want to see again, then you kneel. That's how it controls the room. Bold of you to assume I kneel. I mean, you don't have to kneel, but if you want my legs on your shoulders, that's kind of a good way to make it happen. Silent Heels, look them up. They are Goth Heels, and it's a company owned by a black girl. Hell yeah! We support women-owned companies. We support POC-owned companies. Let's take a look. So, is it Goth? Okay. Silent Heels. All right, I'm already legally blind. Oh, damn, those are gorgeous. Those are fucking pretty. All right, hold on. We're looking at heels real quick. You know, can I... How do I do this? I know, right? All right, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can, like, show you what I'm looking at. Hashtag commands. Hi there, Hopeless. All right, give me 1 moment while I figure out how the hell to show you guys what I'm looking at. Would it be like display capture? Maybe. All right, please hold while I figure this out. All right, so we're gonna scooch you, and we're gonna scooch you, and now we are going to scooch you. All right, is it F11? Hey, all right. So we do that. Let's add display capture. Okay, no. Display capture captures the whole screen. Yeah, I don't know if I want that. Oh, definitely not that one. Maybe? Oh, wow, that's real big. Okay. That's, yep, cool. You all can see the heels now, I think. We can see. Yay! All right, let's take a look at these fuckers. These are great because they have teeth, and teeth are great. It works. Hell yeah! Also, hi, Hopeless. You're new. What happened to my... What the fuck did happen to my dress? It's fixed? I think I have a keybind set up. We'll figure that out. If your mommy energy lived in the shadows and could only move when the lights are off, what would it do first, and what would it intentionally leave unseen? You're asking some hard questions here. I feel like the first thing it would do is chase motherfuckers up the stairs after they leave the basement to terrify the hell out of them. The thing I would probably leave unseen is my teeth, because it's far more fun for those to show up when you least expect it. Okay, but dress is fixed. I'm a little fucking confused about that. I gotta start closing my store down. Have a fantastic Christmas stream. Thank you, Madison, and thank you for the gifts. Make sure you get home safe from mommy. I really like the color, though. That is my old outfit, which I did like. Real quick, which source did you add to only show their website? I just hit F11. That way it would only pop this up. So that's what I did. Like, this is just a browser. Oh, those are fucking pretty. Oh, those are even prettier. God damn. Oh, these are gorgeous. Okay, well, I definitely need some of these. These are fucking hot. Ugh, I love spikes. Especially if, like, I'm digging my heels into you and they're spikes. Oof. I don't like wearing socks, though. But these teeth ones, these are nice. They're all 50% off right now, too. What did I come back to? Are we adding to the throne? We fucking might be. Like, I keep looking at these ones, and they're real hot. Like, these, can I buy you one? I mean, if you're wanting to buy me a pair of heels, I am fine with that. Here, let me see. We might be putting those on the throne. Why are we looking at heels? Reply in chat, I can't use audio at the second. Here, give me one moment. So we're gonna hit F11. F11, because that'll change all of these things back. And we're just gonna... Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Totally not running the throne real fast. These are hot. So, please hold while I do some things. Why can't you use audio? Put Lestat on speaker. Yeah, F11 changes my clothes and I don't know why. I'm gonna have to fix that keybind. So, let me just do a couple of things real quick here. Yeah, no, we're gonna do that. Okay, that and that and that and that. Heels are on the wish list. If you happen to have the burning desire to buy mommy a pair of heels, these ones are up on the wish list now. They don't act, so I have mentioned this. I'm a fucking Amazon. I am not a tiny woman. I am 5'9". I have J-cup titties. I wear shoe size 11. They don't have an 11, so I just put a 12. But yeah, 10 out of 10 blue. These are fucking gorgeous. I'm surrounded by innocence. Yeah, don't put me do not put me on speaker if you do not want to explain some things. I wear 11 too. High five, blue. We can fucking commiserate on it's hard to find our shoe size. I'm 6'3". That means you are tree level and I will climb you. Hi there, Zako Taco, there we go. First time here, what are these amazing heels? Wow, right! So, Blue, who is a lovely person here in chat, recommended these heels. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, shit! Oh, Sacred! Oh, you sweetheart, you. Thank you. Oh, you are an utter doll. Thank you for the heels, my dear. Oh, he got me the baby doll heels. Those ones are hot. I am a very big fan of those ones. Thank you. Sacred spoils me so much. I adore you, Sacred. All right, let's move this back down a bit. Okay, I apologize. We're going to be... Where do I even put this to where you guys can see it well? Like here, maybe? Well, we're looking over here now. We're figuring this out. But yes, Zako, it is silent heels, and they're fucking gorgeous. 10-inch heels are my favorite. Oh God, I think I would break my ankles in 10-inch heels. I'm not corrupting a group of minors. Ugh, please no. Minors do not interact. Also, look at these fucking gorgeous ones. Oh, those are nice. What else do we have? So, like, those ones are... What does silent heels mean? Like, no, like, that's the website. The website is silentheels.com. And they are black owned and women owned, so hell yeah. These are fucking gorgeous, but they don't have my size, and therefore I am mad. Those ones are cute. I kind of like the guns. I like those. They were my first ever heels. I walked up a flight of stairs in them. Fucking good on you. I have some fascinating pairs of heels. What makes you different? They don't fit the cute and perfect box. Nice, nice. Has-been is good taste. One of my mods, shout out to the mod, you know who you are, utterly adores the song Clean It Up with Nifty, which is just great. So I know pretty much all of the Has-Been Hotel songs by heart. They're hot pink felt. Ooh, cute. Lurking in chat and listening, but also playing Resident Evil. Okay, question. Right now, the only thing that I play is Date Everything, and we do just chatting streams. Hi there, Martin. How are you, darling? I have thought about playing the new Resident Evil. Would anyone be interested if I played RE9? I have played through it before. Because the moment that shit came out, I had that fucker on pre-order. Because I really like Resident Evil. Horror games aren't usually my deal, but I first played Resident Evil, I think it was 5, because Shiva caught my attention. So yeah, if y'all would be interested in me playing RE9, I can absolutely pick that up and play if you all would like it. Date Everything sounds amazing with you, and yes, we were playing Date Everything my first 2 streams. So I will be playing it again, because we haven't gotten through a lot of it. But yeah, I might play RE9 too, just have another option. I don't really have like a specific thing that I'm playing yet. It's genuinely just whatever the fuck catches my fancy. Go for it, it's good? I will. How are you doing? It's my first time here. Hi, Martin. I'm doing delightful, and we're so happy you're here. If you celebrate Easter, happy Easter. If you don't, happy nearly half-price candy day. Sounds good. I'd watch. Hell yeah. Oh, I loved RE5 co-op. Loved it. Discord. Unfortunately, Zako, we don't have one yet. If somebody wants to make a fan-made one and then invite me, absolutely. I've never made a Discord server. I feel like I'd be miserable trying to moderate one. So, if one of you wants to be wonderful and just make a Discord and moderate that shit and let mommy be a part of it, I'd be grateful. I just don't want to do it. MK, if you want to, go for it. By all means. Mommy just does not have the goddamn mental energy for that. That is so many fun emotes. I love the ooh woo one. So like, that's another thing is I very much do. I want to figure out how to properly express this. So I am extremely grateful that there are so many different kinds of VTubers. I am so incredibly grateful that there is a VTuber that can find just about every audience. Get goth bombed? Hell yeah. I cannot wait to hit affiliate so I can make cool emotes. But those ones all look awesome. So growing up, I never had like a high-pitched voice. I have always had a voice that's on like the deeper range. When I was in choir, I could do soprano. I could do soprano quite well, but I always felt more comfortable as an alto. My voice is a lot more suited for like belting and just like cool things like that. That is always what I was more suited for. And growing up, I'm not going to say that I was made fun of for it, because I mean, I got into a lot of fights when I was younger. I was a scrappy kid. I liked beating people up if they were mean to me. And you'd think like, oh, she has two brothers. They probably kicked ass for her. No. My brothers are pacifists, and then there's me, who's the fucking angry gremlin. So usually it was my brothers, like, one of my brothers is 6'5". So, I don't know how this came out genetically. We all belong to my parents. My father is 6'5". My mother is 5 foot. 5 foot even. My brother, my oldest brother, 6'5". Then there's me, 5'9". And then there's our little brother who is 5'5". And we're just like, we are so sorry, man. You absolutely got the shit end of the stick there. But it was so funny growing up because we were all so close in age. We were all in high school at the same time. But it was hilarious being in middle school and my older brother just coming running onto the playground and fucking picking me up and like holding me above a kid that I was like beating the shit out of because he was mean to me. So by the time I was in like 6th grade, I want to say, kids knew not to fucking pick on me. Because it's not like, oh, her brothers will come beat you up. It's like, no, she bites. No, don't fuck with her. She's mean. She bites. But growing up, I had the deeper voice. It never bothered me. That's not what I got picked on for. And growing up and watching a lot of anime, I would always hear women that had, like, even in, like, dubs, the really, really cute, like, ooh-woo cutesy voice. And I really, really kind of felt bad about the fact of, oh, well, like, there are all these grown women that sound so cute. And why don't I sound like that? And then I reached the point of, I finally got to be older and see so many different role models that had voices like mine. Voices that weren't the ooh-woo cute voice. Voices that were like, people have been saying like my voice is sultry, which never had been told that before. You guys are doing wonders for my self-esteem. But I realized of, you know, I don't have that cute ooh-woo voice, but maybe I don't need to. Maybe I can have a voice that is just entirely mine, that I can feel confident in. And then I realized it's just the goddamn mommy voice. And it's like, oh, all right, fuck yeah. I'm glad I happen to be a dom. This works out for me. So, yeah, I am very glad that my voice is something that other people enjoy. I am very glad that my voice makes me happy, then it makes other people happy. I feel like that's the Great Dane pug mix, is your mom and dad. My father's a Great Dane, my mother's a Chihuahua. Pretty much. Short bro didn't get the short end of the stick. His wife is shorter than he is. I have no hope for my niece and nephew. They are going to be in booster seats until they graduate high school. Give me 5 minutes. I trust you, MK, because you sound hot. Aw, thank you. Your voice is wonderful. If someone spoke like an anime girl IRL, they deserve to be bullied. I don't necessarily agree with that. Like, the people that do the uwu voice, I think are adorable. This was not at all a, oh, let's shit on other people. No. I think that I'm glad that there's a variety. I'm glad there are people that do the uwu voice because it's cute. There are people that naturally sound like that. There are people that put on a voice to sound like that. If it makes them happy, fuck yeah, good for them. There are plenty of VTubers that do the uwu voice, and it works great for them. It fits their character. It fits what they want to do. There's plenty of like games and anime and voice acting roles where the uwu voice is like highly coveted. Kudos to them. I have always wanted to do voice acting, but I feel like with my specific voice, I feel like there wouldn't be enough roles for me to tangibly try. So if you all ever come across like a project where they're looking for voice actors and they need like a mommy, fucking let me know. Please, I would love to try voice acting. Aw, thank you for the follow, darling. I have a mommy voice, it was easier to vocal train as a bass. Fuck yeah! That's the thing, I feel like vocal training is so very difficult. And especially if you want the uwu voice, if you're already starting in a deeper tone, that is fucking hard. It is a lot easier to go from a deeper vocal tone to just making those ever slight shifts into the mommy voice. So, fuck yeah. Writing a script for you now. Let me know. I'm open to it. I am open to voice acting roles. I have no problem doing like adult-centered content as long as it's not like got children in it. And it makes me sad that I have to say that, but give me a year, I'll hire you. I mean, I'm just gonna do it for free, but sure. Like, yeah, it would be awesome to do voice acting in like a video game or like a TV show, but even people that are doing like, oh, I really like this person's comics and I want to voice over them, I'd love to do that shit. That'd be great. As long as we have the artist permission. Something like that deserves pay. I mean, if you all, like I said, fucking send me voice stuff. I would love to try. I realize I still have the heels things up. Does anybody else know any other like really nice heel brands that I should take a look at? Like before I close this down. Excuse me. Like heels, cute outfits, shit you want to see me in, let me know. One brand though I will not shop from is Doll's Kill. Doll's Kill is super shit. Refuse. I write comics and you'd be perfect for the main character unironically. Let me know, Blue. I don't have any voice acting titles to my name. Let me fucking know. Did you like the new follow? I did, MK. It was very, very sweet of you. Alright, so with that, I think we can go ahead and remove the browser. Yes. I would like to know why the hell F11 is tied to my outfits. I don't know what you look like, so I can't recommend outfits. So most of what I wear is, again, I wear a lot of black, and I only have like 2 modes. So, no, I think I have 3. And that would be essentially the Jenna Marble song, 3 looks. I only have 3 looks, and that's it. A 12-year-old boy, a homeless man, and a hooker. That would be me. Either I am wearing sweatpants and tank tops all the fucking time, or I'm wearing like a t-shirt and some loose shorts, or I'm wearing a crop top and a really, really short skirt, thigh highs, and some heels, or just the heels. And those are my 3 options. So, yeah, I like really, really fucking cozy, comfy clothes, or I want to break necks when I walk down the street. And those are the options. Something that Bun and I both bought were pants from YouTubers that we really admire. Headphones are on. Well, I'm glad you have headphones. There's a YouTuber couple that we really like, that we really admire, named Nerdforge, and they released these pants. And Bun got a pair and she bought me a pair, and they are the fucking comfiest thing ever. I wish they hadn't have been a surprise, and I wish Bun would have just like told me, because I would have dropped like $500 on all these pants. They are incredibly good quality. The next time those fuckers go live, I am like taking a chunk out of my 401k just to buy pants. What is your goal? Oh, do I have a goal? Pay off all my fucking student loan debt. That is my goal. Pay off my student loan debt. Yeah, that is my goal one day. I'd like to have, a personalized model at some point, which I will probably get before I'm done with the student loans. Let's fucking be honest. Same. Yeah, it's rough out here. But I would like to pay off my student loans. You watch Nerdforge too? I fucking love Nerdforge. They build so much cool shit. Like, I think that something that would have been... Okay. A goal of mine, now that I think about it, a goal of mine in the future would be big enough that I can ask Nerdforge to build me a crazy-ass computer. Bye, Snuggles! But to ask Nerdforge to build me a crazy fucking computer, that would be incredible. Gotta go take a shower. Happy tradesman here. Fucking good on you, Divine. Like, don't get me wrong, I use my degree, but fuck, it was expensive. Like, I have a degree in health information management, so like I work in healthcare, but I work behind the scenes. I don't like work with patients directly. I did growing up. Well, like I worked while I was in college, but that was to fucking pay for my expenses. But goddamn, how much? I still owe 70K. I'm getting there. I am getting there. I am paying it off. But after I get like my full model and like another computer, if I ever do a subathon, that is our goal. Pay off mommy's student loan debt. House? No. House one day. I want to pay off my student loans. I have 4 licenses. I'm drowning in debt. We can suffer. You, me, and Griffin, we can suffer. Is small? 70,000 is small? MK, how much debt do you have? Well, okay, question. A, how much debt do you have? Or B, how much money are you making, MK? And what do you do, and are they hiring? Because, again, I like my job. My job pays pretty well. It pays enough that, like, I can pay my bills. But, I think I'm paying, like, $100 more than the bare fucking minimum on my student loan payments, but, they're rough. That's another reason to where it's like, you know what, FinNom sounds nice. What are you gonna put the money towards? Pedicures and debt. And it's not even like I have credit card debt or anything. It is all just student loans. And the frustrating thing about it is fucking, I think in the time period that I have been paying off my student loans, I have paid back 100% of the original loan, and I still owe 70,000. Like, shit is brutal. Mechanics and plumbing, I have to fight to get time off. I mean, yeah. I have less than 70, but still, ain't no joke. Yeah, it's fucking rough out there. I make 20K monthly and I don't have debt? Huh. I'm not sure? MK, what do you do? Also, this is a joke, but my guy, you make 20K monthly. I've got like a $6,000 computer up on the throne. By all means. Again, this is a joke. Prove it. Prove that you make 20K a month. I would love a $6,000 computer. Oh, God. Yeah, I feel like, so I always wanted to do medicine. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Sorry, words. So when I was younger, like I always thought I wanted to do medicine. And I thought medicine would be cool. I thought I wanted to be a doctor because it's fucking America, and doctors, engineers make a lot of money. So I thought I wanted to be a doctor, and then I realized, man, I would be so fucking sad if I was a doctor. Like, I would be miserable. So that's why I do my current job. 20K a month, that's a lot to blow, right? I make enough. I mean, yeah. Sacred, you work a lot. So I hope they're paying you a lot. Sorry, I was lagging. Welcome back, MK. I was just saying, like, hey, if you're making 20K a month and you wanna spoil me, I've got a throne. They also have a lot of debt. They do have a lot of debt. And like that residency check, like going through residency, they don't make a ton to start off with. Afterwards, they make a fair amount. Software engineer. Damn. Yeah, engineers fucking make bank. Good on you for not having any fucking student loan debt, though. God, ugh. Like I said, I will be happy when I fucking pay off my student loans. When I pay off my student loans, I will be able to just be like, okay, cool. Now all the money that I would be putting into savings, I can actually do that. So, yeah, right. I'm so glad I'm here. I'm glad you're here too. I love the fact that you guys are here. I was so worried about starting streaming and that nobody's actually going to want to listen to me. Like, I felt like it was like Bun was very, very encouraging in the, hey, you know, people will like hearing your stories, but I was like, I don't think people are actually going to want to like stick around. I'm so glad that you guys are here. I'm so glad that people find me entertaining. Side note, I fucking have to run to the bathroom. We've been at this for a little over 2 hours. I've got to run to the bathroom. You're awesome and pretty and sexy and cool. Of course, I like being here. Oh, Blue, you're just flattering me. Wish I could show my manga memes because I have a perfect reaction hearing y'all talk about student loan. Fair. Sometimes I miss working in aviation as a mechanic. That could be awesome. I could use my... I see. Go piss, girl. I'm gone. Give me one moment. What is a good pet? Good pet in this terminology means somebody who's being very, very well behaved for mommy and is doing very kind things. Okay, so we are going to take 5 because, dear God, I have to run to the bathroom. So we will be RB. I will see you all in 5 minutes because I have been chugging water this entire time because talking nonstop makes your throat dry. We'll be RB. I'll see you all in 5. And we are back. Hopefully everyone enjoyed the break. I really had to run to the bathroom. I never realized that I need to run to the bathroom until my bladder is just like, hey, by the way, at which point I've got like 2 seconds to get to the bathroom. So, I'm very, very happy that it's not real far away. Again, that's the joys of living in an apartment. Did you let loose a gallon? You were gone for a while. It was 5 minutes. It's also nice to just take a break. I stream for 4 hours. It is good to have a break. See, I feel like that's going to be a spicy audio. Just mommy fucking drank 3 gallons of water during a stream and forgot to use the bathroom and then went. And it's just going to be a non-stop sound of liquid hitting the toilet. Please don't pay for that, please. That is not what I would like my legacy to be. Food? I didn't get food. I'm not super hungry. Max PSI. Just, yep, straight through the fucking ceramic toilet bowl. I don't think that got clipped, thank God. Oh no. I don't think social media would be happy with me for that one. Please pass on that one. That, not necessary. Again, that does not need to be my legacy, please. No. Pressure washer noise. Oh god. Pressure washer simulated water sports edition. No, let's not. Let's not. God, I'm gonna. Oh. Dented the ceramic is wild. Your legacy is browser history. I'm fine with that. I am fine with my legacy being the I don't delete my browser history. Because I don't delete my browser history. If you are looking and you see my browser history and you're concerned, that's on you. One of those dangerous things you can't do safely. Yeah. So, like, I have a fucking, like, on my phone, I have an entire list of just creepy stories to tell you guys. And, oh goodness, hold on. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. I have 35 stories to fucking tell you guys. And these were just the ones that I could think of. There's plenty more. I have to ask at this point, are you a dark romance book enjoyer? You know, I honestly haven't read that many dark romances. I've read some books of questionable taste, but I haven't read a ton of dark romance. I have enjoyed some fan fiction that I would prefer not get out there. If shadows could remember everything they touch, I guess that's why my horror game keeps judging my life choices while I scream at it. Yeah, valid, understandable. I mean, I do really, so, my first smut was Throne of Glass. I don't think I've ever heard of Throne of Glass. I've read quite a few, it's a time. I mean, the idea of a masked man, chasing me down in the woods when it's like December, the ground is frozen, I can see my breath, I'm huffing and puffing, panting, ducking into like a fallen over, hollowed out tree, clapping a hand over my mouth to stop myself from being heard, hearing branches crack around me. I could get behind that. That sounds like delightful fun. Like, I do love primal prey play. So if dark romance is in that vein, gimme. I find it hilarious that whenever I go to drink water, my actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Yep, let's go. Somebody put that in the song request, please. Why did the horror game bring a ladder? I don't know, MK. Why? Do tell. Normal Tuesday night for Shia LaBeouf. Because jump scares were above their level. I like that one. I like that one quite a bit. Mod, can we please get a song request for actual Cannibal Shia LaBeouf? Because I fucking love that song. I think mine was either Dear Nemesis or Program Me. Is there just... I'm missing out on the dark romance genre I'm seeing. So, if you all want some out-of-pocket, book recommendations, a book that I utterly adored is called Oh, Thank You, Blue. Mommy's so proud of you for behaving and listening to what I asked. You did such a good job. Be careful at what dark romance you choose. I will do my best. Damn it. Right. So, a really fun book recommendation is something called Morning Glory Milking Farm. And it is about a human woman and a minotaur. And it is set in a city where humans and mythical creatures just live side by side. Like, they see each other at the grocery store. Morning Glory Milking Farm is great. And by the same author, I think it's the Midnight Breeding Clinic. And I want to say that one is Werewolf in Human Woman. And they also have one that is a Mothman.
In the woods.
Fucking great.
There's no one around. And
hot, yes. I have read it. Nice. Why don't horror games ever get lost in the game? Because the monsters have better navigation skills. Yeah, no, I feel that's fair. I have read it. It's great. Neither of those are dark romance. I'm sharing my first manhwa book. Oh, Killing Stalking. Does Killing Stalking count? I read through all of Killing Stalking. I just reread Yield Under Great Persuasion, which is the epitome of cozy romance, but also the main character is an absolutely horribly goblin of a man. I'm here for it. I'm down for that one, Phineas. Hold on, I'm just turning up Shia LaBeouf on my side. Can you give me, like, a name for your Discord server? Lestat's Lair.
With a murderer, you creep silently through the underbrush. Aha!
There you go. Lestat's Lair. Let's do it.
With a light on. Hope. You move.
You know, I had to turn up Shia LaBeouf on my side so I can just jam out to this shit.
Bear trap.
Quiet. But yes, I think being chased through the woods could be fun. At the same time, though, I am such a fucking klutz that I 100% would just be like, oh, we're gonna run and we're gonna have a fun time, and oh no, what happens when you catch me? And the actuality is we're in the fucking ER because I've got like a stick that's just gone through my calf. We're both scraped up because he tackled me, we rolled, I hit into a fallen tree. It's awful. I want to share a picture with you. Twitter or Blue Sky. Whichever one of those, by all means. Shia LaBeouf. It really sucks that Shia LaBeouf turned out to be such an asshole. Like, he's not a good person. This song, fucking fantastic. But, yeah, he is a shit person, which is highly unfortunate. I deliberately have neither of them. That's entirely valid. Entirely valid. I mean, MK is making a Discord. Just throw it in there when it exists. Oh my god. Okay, so again, I am looking at the amount of stories I have to tell you guys, and I'm trying to think of, like, do you all want to hear about, like, do you have Instagram? I do. Lestat Verlangen on all of them. It's a custom to, ooh, blue, dearest, darling, mommy needs to see that, please. So I think I know a story that I want to tell you guys. So I have a few friends that I sleep with, and there's no romance involved. It is genuinely a no strings attached situation. Because mommy does not have a partner, like a significant other. I have people that I sleep with. I do not have a romantic partner. And one of them got a kitten. And this happened like a couple of years back. He got a kitten. Adorable little fucking kitten. She was all black. You could only see her if she opened up her eyes. The cutest little damn thing that there ever was. And he already had 2 other cats. And when you get a new cat, you need to introduce them slowly. So he had her locked in his bedroom. And that way, like, the cats could, like, hear her and, like, smell that something was off, but they couldn't, like, automatically get to her. That way, the introduction process would go really, really smoothly. So he invites me over, and I am delighted to see this little kitten. She is incredibly cuddly. She loves pets. I adore her. So he and I are petting the cat, and then he decides to pet the cat. During this, I am looking up at him because he happens to be above me. And as he's doing that, I just see like a shadow move, and I look up, and here's this kitten just on his shoulder looking down at me, just head tilted to the side, real confused. And he pauses and kind of looks over, and she just nuzzles her cheek against him, just, "Hi, Dad, what are you guys doing?" And it's just, sweetness. "Hi, friend, what you doing?" Yeah, pretty much. And he's just like, do you want me to, like, uninsert myself while this? And I just, like, reach up and scoop her up and set her on my chest. And I'm just like, "Hey, little one, we're kind of busy." And he's like, "So do you want me to stop?" I'm like, "No, it's fine." So he's still going, and I'm just making her dance, like wiggling her little paws, and she's totally fine. She's just like, "Hell yeah, I'm getting pets." So she was fine with it. Gave her some pets, set her down, and she like scampered off to go play with a toy. But now every time, like for probably like 2 years, anytime I went to see that friend and slept with him, she would paw at the door until she could come in, and then she would just flop beside me on the bed and like give me toys, just like, "Hi, friend, I love you. I know this is the time where you get to like throw toys and we play fetch." So yeah, every time I would see that cat, she would just like go hop onto the bed and wait expectantly for activities to happen, and then she'd bring me her toys and I'd throw them and she'd bring them back and she'd be real excited. So playtime has to involve her. She's an adorable cat. Apparently not even like a voyeur, because it's not like she just wants to watch. She just really wants to play fetch. And my friend has told me she doesn't do that with anyone else. It's not like every time he's getting laid she wants to do that. It's just like, no, that's my friend Lestat. Lestat likes to play fetch with me, and I'm just here like, I mean, this is not something I meant to train you to do, but it's been happening for years, and I don't think I can stop now. Hi, Wencat. Your name is very fitting for what we're discussing. I took pictures of the knife for you once Discord. Ooh, I cannot wait to see. Does Throne have knives? I love knives. So, as I have stated, my brothers and I are all from Texas, and we have all moved to the north, and we're not thrilled about it, even though we've been here years. We moved when we were like 13. Well, I was 13, so brother was 14, younger brother was 10? Is that math proper? Somewhere around there. And when I was growing up, I lived in Texas. I know gun safety. I know how to shoot guns. My brothers collect rifles. I collect knives. I unfortunately sold off a lot of my collection because, again, student loans are fucking rough. But I absolutely need more knives in my life. Camel bone, that sounds fucking awesome. All right, hold on. I'm just looking at Throne. Just gonna look at the gift store and just type in knife and see what it gives me. I'm just curious. Knife earrings, knife bookmark, a frog with a knife. Hi there, missile launcher. How are you tonight, darling? Happy Easter if you celebrate. If not, happy almost half price candy. I collect knives, glass bottles, and all sorts of other stuff. Very cool. Very cool. I collect jars, which, again, I'm so sad Neon isn't here. So, I collect, like, jars and tiny little containers and just other, like, tiny little glass things. I don't know why. I just like collecting them. I don't even put anything in them. I just like jars. Like, I feel as though my dream would be to have like a giant like IKEA calyx behind me and just have like jars full of like animal bones and like various types of roots and cool shit that made it look like I was like a witchy apothecary. That would be cool as hell. I need more animal bones. Oh my god. Okay, so hold on, let me respond to people real fast. My uncle bought it for me and I don't think he realized it was a kink knife. I mean, I certainly hope he didn't realize. Shower was amazing. Hell yes, burn in the water. I'm good, but I'm starting to get a headache because the animals I work with won't shut up. Oh, what kind of animals do you work with? Also, it sucks that they're giving you a headache, my dear. I'm so sorry. Jar witch. I'd love to be a jar witch. Panthers? My guy, are you a vet? Zoologist? Zookeeper? What do you do? That sounds cool as shit. Okay, right. Have you all ever seen those specimens that are like, I don't think it's formaldehyde, but they're kept in a liquid and like the skeleton turns pretty colors? Hold on. Preserved specimen. Preserved specimen in jars. Let's see what we get. Because they're utter wet specimens. Clear wet specimen in jar. Okay, so give me one moment. Oh god damn, that's expensive. Okay, hold on. Zoologist. 1, that is a cool as shit job, Missile. That is cool as fuck. 2, why won't they be quiet? Are they just like real cranky? No, F11. Okay, I won't F11. My bad. I'm sorry. All right, browser. Browser. Yep. Cool. All right. No. Wait, this isn't what I want. Hold on. I feel like the Google search ends in anime figurines. No, that is not what I want. Can you give me like your profile picture in Instagram? I will find out how to do that. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Screen capture? Display capture. Okay, so browser. Select, not that one. Automatic. Okay. So let's do some scoochies. So look at this beautiful fucking thing. It's a wet specimen, so it's kept in a liquid, but they put like a solution that changes the osteo makeup of them. And then like the skin becomes translucent. Like, look at how incredible this is. I desperately want these things just because they're so cool. Diaphan that. Come here. We're gonna just look that up. Okay, perhaps not. There's a new Jaguar on the lot. He's not happy. Oh, They're doing a fair amount of just trying to be territorial. But yeah, that sucks. All right, wet specimen. Wet specimen. Oh my god, look at the shrimp. It would be a cool server logo. I agree. Two fish are in a tank. One turns to the other and says, any idea how to drive this thing? Quachi, that's great. I love that. Look at the frog! Oh my god, look at the fucking frog! Look at how cool that is! Especially the eyes! Oh my god. On the lot, use Jaguar sales. I sincerely hope our zoologist friend Missile is not selling the Jaguars a la Tiger King. Carol Baskin. Killed her husband, whacked him. Dear God, quarantine was a fucking lawless wasteland. How are you doing? I am doing well. How are you? We're looking at specimens. Again, like, they're so cool. I need just a collection of these. And this is why Madison says she loves her laughs, giggles. They remind us of someone. Aww. I'll buy them, take my money. Let me see if Throne, like, has them. Like, I don't think Throne would have this. Wet specimen. They do not. Nope. Okay, well, we can't show that. Back to here. No, I meant the Jaguars. Okay, that makes more sense. Have you watched the Shigo debate? Quachi, what is the Shigo debate? Do tell. My phone's about to die. Okay, Silver, we'll see you when you get back. If you want him, you can have him. In the previous sanctuary, he took off a keeper's hand. Concern. Hella concern. He seems a little cranky. Maybe keep your squishy bits close. By Amelie. 1, Amelie is great. 2, no. Do educate me. What is the Shigo debate? I'm gonna just keep looking at wet specimens, because that's fake, but still cool. There's a mouse. Oh, a turtle! Oh, I love turtles. That one's a fish. Quachi, we are, one of our lovely people is working on making a Discord. We will be there. Give us a little bit. Spicy kitty. I imagine a very spicy kitty indeed. Is it Shigo or Shigo? Are we talking My Little Pony? Dear God. Kim Possible? Why the fuck did I say My Little Pony? But yeah, are we thinking Kim Possible? If it's Kim Possible, it's S-H-E-G-O. Shigo. Because Shigo is a part of the Go family. So it's me-go, he-go, we-go, she-go. Do you think the Easter Bunny is just Jesus's persona? I can get behind that. Jesus wants a hug, Jesus wants a persona, 100%. I agree, that's hilarious. Further use Jaguar sales, slaps Jaguar. This bad boy can fit so many hands. Oh, that's great. Kim Possible. Then yeah, I like turtles. I too like turtles. Could I send the link? We do not have it to where we can put in links right now, but I will give her a checkout here in a little bit. Hellos, how are we all today? Hi there, Kaiser. We're doing lovely. Happy Easter if you celebrate. Happy half-price candy day almost if you don't. How are you, darling? We are looking at wet specimens. Oh, that's so cute and so sad. It's a wet specimen kitty. Sorry, we're just talking about macabre. Look at the snake. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Yeah, I need to be a jar witch. I just need to have like random jars of terrifying things behind me. That would be awesome. Checking over my pets and my plants. Very nice. What kind of pets do you have? What kind of plants do you have? At least I asked you first before sending, and I do appreciate that, Quachi. I do appreciate. Excuse me. I have slight hiccups. We're doing great. I am a witch, but jar witches are cool. Ooh, what kind of witch? So, a friend of mine bought me, hold on. Most of the day was just me making some additions to one of my critters' enclosures. Is it a reptile critter or is it like a rodent critter? What you got? Oh, thank you for the follow, Quachi. I love and appreciate you already. So one of my I have a few pets. I have a list of them all saved. I'll fetch it. Ooh, yes, I want to hear about all your little friends. Pie is $2.50 in Jamaica and $3 in the Bahamas. These are the pie rates of the Caribbean. Thank you. I'm a witch of Mod, Egypt. Ooh. If Sobek is still here, Sobek, darling, isn't Sobek one of the Egyptian gods? I also have pet isopods. Do tell, how do you keep a pet isopod? I have a Colombian red-tailed boa, a Sarah gecko, 4 bumblebee poison dart frogs, 3 different colonies of isopods, powder orange lava and ember bees, a snake, a gecko, 4 frogs, and shiny... Oh, roly-polies or pill bugs. Okay. I was so confused. I think isopod, and I think the fossils. I think the fossils. So I was like, oh, how are you keeping those? All right, rubber ducky isopod. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, it's so cute. That is so cute. Okay, and you have lava isopods? Hold on, I need to see what like a lava isopod is. Oh, those are pretty. You all have such cool fucking pets. Oh, I need pets. I love snakes with every fiber of my being. I love snakes. I love bats. I love turtles. I love lizards. Oh, I need a pet. I added a heat lamp / halogen to my gecko's enclosure. Very, very much worth it. Very important. Good job on getting the heat lamp for them. Bananas! I like bananas. Dart frogs are cool. My favorite thing about frogs is whenever you like wake up the little green ones and they have like their eyes all crunched up tight and then they open up their eyes and they're like giant marbles and then they look at you just like, the fuck, mom? And then they like spread out. They're so cute. I love frogs. Dairy cow isopods? What the hell is a dairy cow isopod? Hold on. Dairy cow isopod. Okay, you know, we're turning the browser back on. Dairy cow isopods. Image. Oh, they're adorable. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh, they look like cookies and cream ice cream. Oh, I love them. I feel like you would have pet bats. I would love to have a pet bat. Have you heard of the Will of D? Is it Will of D's nuts by chance, Quachi? Lizard. Generally that species doesn't need heat specifically, but they appreciate it. I mean, fair. I also would enjoy just a heat lamp to curl up under. I'd wager that the ember bees are the most stunning. All right, hold on. I gotta look up what an ember bee isopod is. Ember bee isopod. Oh, holy shit. Look at these. They look like they're fucking... I feel like these should be the lava ones. The Will of D's nuts. God damn it, I saw it coming and it still happened. When I was a kid, my dad had a pet pike. Pike like the fish? Miss Isle, am I understanding that? Your dad had a pet fish that was a pike? Is there another creature that... Oh, okay, cool. For those of you that don't know what a pike is... Oh, shit! Did y'all have a lake? I sincerely hope y'all had a lake. Ember bees are very rare isopods. I have a few and I'm hoping they explode in population. Hell yeah! Snake morph people are wild as isopod morph people. It's delightful. I want a snake so bad. I want a hognose. Because, hold on. If you all have not seen a hognose snake, hognose snake, look at these adorable little fuckers. Their nose is all turned up and they try to like dig their noses into you to like hide in you. They are so fucking cute. What is the stupid looking snake? Is it this one? Sand snake? Okay, do any of you all know what I'm talking about? There's a variety of snake that looks like it was drawn by a toddler. It is so adorable and so stupid looking, and I love it with all my heart. Arabian sand boa. Thank you. Hold on. All right, Arabian sand boa. Yes! Look at this thing! Look at it! Oh, it's so stupid! I love him! Hog noses are great, just a little too small. Understandable. Okay, Missa, I'm glad he lived in the lake. I appreciate that he was not just inside. The Kenyan sand boa. Okay, hold on. We gotta look at the Kenyan sand boa. Oh, friend. Okay. Oh. Sand boas are dumb as hell and adorable. Yes, they are. Look up boomslang snake. All right, I'm gonna ask that you all not show me anything. Well, nope, I don't want to buy one. I'm gonna ask that you all not show me something that's gonna like get me banned. Can you smile quickly, mommy? Absolutely. Silent. Okay, I hope that was good, because that felt weird. Okay, boom. Wow, I cannot. Clip made. I go to bed now. Good night. Oh, good night, Snuggles. Okay, God, I spell it. Boom, slang, snake. Oh, your patterning is gorgeous. Boomslang is incredibly dangerous, very lethal. They have venom that makes you bleed out of every pore of your body. Jesus! They're arguably the most toxic snake in Africa. Okay, so this is a little friend that we leave the fuck alone. Very, very pretty. A little too deadly. Oh god, was it Zootopia 2? Zootopia 2 came out and made people think that, like, pit vipers were good pets. No. Please do not get a pit viper as a pet unless you are familiar on proper snake care. People have them as pets. Good for them. Spicy Joodle. Spicy Danger Noodle, yes. There's a fun clip of someone keeping one and it just smacks the glass trying to strike him. Oh. And this is my beloved. Meanwhile, the snake, I fucking hate you. I'm gonna fucking eat you the moment I get the chance. Okay, what are we looking up? Blue Insularis Viper. Oh, you are gorgeous. Oh my god, that coloring is stunning. Hello, Venomuse? Zootopia brought the... Oh, okay, so it's this guy. This is who he is. Yeah, he's utterly stunning. But he doesn't seem like he'd be a good pet to keep. Like, Viper. Viper generally means bad, right? Could you look up Wonder Gecko? I sure shit can. Oh, my heart! Oh my goodness, they're so cute! I love the big eyes! Has no anti-venom and bites repeatedly. Oh, that's awful! Children should not have that, no! Look at this one. This one looks like a cartoon! It's so cute! Clint's Reptiles did a whole video about here are actual venomous animals that you could keep without dying, and they had an alternate to the Zootopia Viper. Oh, okay, good. I agree, Griffin. These are adorable. Hold on. Leopard gecko. Okay, I love these guys. I adore these guys. Particularly the fat ones, because the fat ones are usually just so excited to see you, and that makes me smile. I love animals that are just delighted to be there. And most of them I have seen, you can make them wave at you. So cute. I just watched that one. Gotta love Clint's Reptiles. Indeed. We went from sex ed to zoology. I mean, I am a very, very multifaceted woman. There are so many lovely things to learn. Now we're learning about reptiles. Oh, does anyone else have a natural progression? Mod, Bloodhound Gang. Oh God. What's Sweat Baby Sweat, Sex is a Texas Drought? What the hell is the song I am thinking of? Hi there, Ricochet. Welcome to the party. But what is that song by the Bloodhound Gang I'm thinking? Is it Animals? Mod, I'm trusting you. Song request. Please play that. The Blunthead Tree Snake. Okay, let's take a look. Blunthead. Bad Touch. Thank you. It's a fucking Q-tip! It's a cotton swab! Look at its head! They are painfully aware of their own existence. Oh, the poor babies are! Oh my god! It looks like a noodle! Oh, why does it start so thin and then gets fat and then I love these. Oh my god. If a snake is very, very thin, it's generally a tree snake. Yeah, I don't know how this little guy would survive in the water or the ground. He's so cute. Oh my god. Oh, my cheeks hurt from smiling. Oh. Again, if you all have any other just adorable things, please tell me. I love Animal. Oh my god. Oh my word. It looks like it's a Tim Burton snake. Tell me this doesn't look like how Tim Burton would draw a snake. Hold on. Oh god. Beetle, I can't spell. Beetlejuice snake. It looks like this. It looks like this, but cuter. Yes! Like, you cannot tell me that snake is not just like this fucking creature, but cuter. I love Tim Burton. Tim Burton himself is a bit of an asshole, but love Tim Burton. I just end up showing you guys the weirdest shit. All right, does anybody else have any other lovely creatures for me to fawn over because they're so fucking cute? Hold on. While you all are thinking about it, I just really love bats. Bats are goddamn adorable. I don't know what the hell is going on with that one. Pink Fairy Armadillo. All right. Pink Fairy Armadillo. Oh my god, it's a fucking snowball. Oh, it's so cute. Hold on. Snowball cookie. No, snowball snack cake? Yeah, they look like snowballs. Want to see a socially awkward shark? Big-eyed thresher. Okay, big-eyed thresher shark. Can you please give me like 3 more rules to add? No racism, no sexism, no homophobia, no self-promotion, no trauma dumping. I'm not gonna say keep things PG-13 because we are an 18 only stream. No doxing anyone. There you go, MK. Those are my rules. Okay, so hold on. Why does this shark look socially awkward? This poor thing looks like you're walking by talking a little too loudly on your phone about like your STI results, and it's just, oh no, this poor thing is so concerned. Oh, they all look like that? burned. Okay, hold on. Amazon milk frog. Amazon milk frog. Oh my god, it's so cute. It looks like mint chocolate chip ice cream. Oh my god! Look at it! It smiles! Oh, this one's so fun. Can this one be kept as a pet? As a pet? I can speak. Oh god, do I need a frog? How do you care for a frog? All right, hold on. Jelly donut bat. Oh my goodness, it's oh god. Okay, if you all play Monster Hunter, is it the Puke Puke or the Palomalu that I'm thinking of? Hold on. Okay. Monster Hunter. Nope. Fluffy. It might be what you were saying. That is what that little guy makes me think of. Jelly donut bat. Looks like that guy. Okay, jelly donut bat. Quachi. I absolutely want bananas and pizza. Okay, so Thresher sharks all look very silly. You wouldn't think that they can whip their tail so hard they splatter their prey. Dear God. Yes, I absolutely enjoy the song. Thank you, Blue. They make phenomenal pets. Oh my god, I need a milk frog. Elephant shrew? Oh, is this the little guy that's just like, take another look at that meme? Ah! Is that this guy? You are so cute. This is like the mob people in Zootopia, right? Did you know I write music? I didn't. That sounds awesome. What kind of music do you write? That's cool. What kind? Absolutely, that's cool. Hold on. Potato with toothpicks animal. Yeah, look at this guy. I don't know what this guy is called, but he looks like a potato on toothpicks. And he's so cute. Again, I just love animals that look like they were made together of other animals as like an afterthought. It's so good. Milk frogs also do well in groups. Which ones are group happy and which ones are solitary? What I'm hearing is I can have an entire enclosure of milk frogs and just call it the dairy farm. I have a song credit in Stream Toys, a game on stream. That is fucking cool, Blue. That sounds awesome. Oh, Firebelly toads are also a famed frog. Firebelly toad. All right, what is a firebelly toad? Oh, wow. That one is gorgeous. Oh, my word. They're frogs, not toads, even though they're called toads. Okay, well. Sometimes scientists are just weird. Okay, Shima Naga. Oh, it's adorable. Oh, Kawachi, you are correct. He is so cute. Oh, he looks like a little marshmallow. Oh, I like birds, but birds don't really like when you pet them too much. Or if you do pet a bird, you have to be real careful how you pet a bird. That way you don't like initiate mating with them. Baby Pika? All right, what is a baby Pika? I totally expected this to be a Pichu. It also, it looks like a fat Pikachu. This absolutely looks like what the OG fat Pikachu was based off of. Me too, after too much Indian food. Also a Firebelly. Fair. All toads are frogs, but not all frogs are toads. It's a square and rectangle deal. So what's the characteristic difference between frogs and toads then? I have an anime character who will give you cuteness, aggression. Come on, Quachi, give it. Oh god, okay, no, we're just going to we're gonna copy that. sweetheart. She's got a bunny. Oh. See, that's the thing with anime, is I see anime that have like cute kids. I'm like, oh, I love them. And then like I see actual children, it's like, oh, you're not nearly as cute. Realistically, there kind of isn't. In terms of evolutionary trees and all, toads kind of don't exist. Kaiser, I need more explanation. We're continuing with the zoology. Explain. Oh, hello, friend. You remind me of a kiwi. Okay, somebody help me out here. What's the vulture that paints itself in blood and eats bones? Because it's like the most badass metal creature I have ever goddamned heard of. It's just all frogs, but people saw chunkier, stubbly frogs and were like, oh yeah, you're not a frog, you're a toad. Okay, yeah, fair. They're known for freaking reporters' heads. I mean, understand, cockapoo, you know, do what makes you happy. Booby bird. Oh, I love their little feet. Why are your feet that color, friend? I love the babies. The babies are so sassy. They've got their hands on their hips. These are cute. I'd argue that she's actually cuter in the manga. Hold on. Manga. Oh, she gives hella Anya vibes. The bearded vulture? Maybe? Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, these fuckers are metal as hell. They just chow down on bones. Why? I don't fucking know. They're badass. Off to bed with me now. The invisible enemy ended in failure. Oh, well, I hope you sleep very well, Sacred. Thank you so much for spoiling me, and I hope you don't work too hard, darling. Nighty-night. To be fair, those are most vultures. Do most vultures eat bones? When I forget to shave. Fair. She would get it along extremely well with Anya. Indeed, indeed. But yeah, is that most vultures? Do most vultures eat bones? I was unaware. Most vultures will just eat the whole corpse. Oh, good job, MK. I look forward to seeing the Discord. They have an insanely strong stomach acids. Really? Huh. Well, okay. I will have to take a look at those. Why am I getting so many notifications? All right, let's all right, hold on. I'm getting in. I am not going to show my Discord as that feels concerning. Are there 19 bots? My word, MK, good job. If you all would like a Discord, MK has created one. I have not looked through it yet, but that is incredible. I think Clint's Reptiles did a whole ass video on frogs and how they all work in terms of the evolutionary tree. There is a person who, oh goodness, they do videos on just like the silliness that is animal evolution. They recently did one on geckos, and it was goddamn hilarious. After stream, I will absolutely be taking a, he does a ton of evolutionary stuff, TBH. I love learning about science. Science is so goddamn fascinating. But yeah, no, I will absolutely take a look here soon. Oh, we already have people coming in! Let me see. Alright, so, I put the video in media. I will take a look here. You probably mean Zafrank. Zafrank! Yes, 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 yes. Check media for Tierzu! Tierzu is who I, no. There's Tierzu, who does like how good things are. What the hell? Hold on, I'm looking it up on my phone real fast. Like, I recently watched this one. Okay, yes. History. Let's check there. Like, maybe I can just type in gecko. It is the Frank. The Frank. Check media for the knife. Okay, hold on. I'm checking for the knife. Media? Media. Oh, that is goddamn gorgeous. That is so cool. Hell yes, that is wonderful. 10 out of 10. Nice job. But yes, I adore Tierzu. I just like learning about things. I am a firm believer of never be afraid to be the dumbest person in a room, because no matter what, try to surround yourself with people that are smarter than you, because goddamn, you will never run out of cool things to learn. I adore meeting people to where it's just like, oh, you know the entirety of fucking hieroglyphics? I don't know jack shit about hieroglyphics. Please tell me more. I looked at you and immediately thought of it. I am flattered that you looked at me and you thought of knife play. Very nice. One moment, I need water. I enjoy that it is just like metal going on in the background. I would like to have more music that I have, but in general, I dig having just constant metal happening. Oh, this is my experience in the streams. Which part, Silver? Which part? There is a racing streamer who has an incredible variety of hieroglyphic and pyramid knowledge. 1, why? 2, that's fucking fascinating. I love hearing people's, like, this is a compliment when I say this, super weird ass niche topics that they know a lot about. Just, I have no idea why you would know so much about that, but this makes you happy, and it makes me happy when you gush about this. Tell me. Virtual. I've heard of Virtual. He's cool. Being surrounded by people smarter than me. Gotcha. Let me see. Offer 10 bottles of wine. Perfect. Did you see the knife? I did see the knife. Hi there, transgender Jesus Christ. You have the best goddamn name I have ever seen. Hi there, darling. Yeah, I think, Silver, you will need to go ahead and put the actual, like, link? I think you need to put the full YouTube link. MK, are we talking about the knife that our other lovely person put? I have seen the knife that is under media. I saw it there. I love your name so much. I'm so glad that we all love transgender Jesus Christ's name. That's just a 10 out of 10 name. That's fucking phenomenal. Like, transgender Jesus Christ, sacred bloodlord. Some people just have fucking, like, the goddamn triple S tier names. Live to live. Okay, see, now we're working. Perfect. But yes, MK, I did see it. Is this the one with, is this Serpentious and Sarah? Probably. I listen to so much goddamn Has-Been Hotel. So, all of my music that I listen to is just a conglomeration of shit from the 90s and 2000s and random meme music. This is a great song, though. I will say, so much of the music that I really enjoy is music that is very, very powerful, and unfortunately, a vast majority of that ends up being like gospel music, and it's like, I don't like this because it's talking about, you know, the homeboy Big J. I like this because of the passion. I like this because of the friction that it gives me. So I need more songs that are real powerful, that are not glory, glory be to God. Mommy, my Oshi, new title engaged. Oh, fuck yeah, I get to be an Oshi? Okay, Talk to me. I have heard the word Oshi. I would like to reiterate, I knew nothing about VTubing before I started other than what my friend did. So I need some information. Please break down what an Oshi is for me. Like, I did like a VTuber self-introduction and it talked about Oshis and senpais, and I'm just like, tell me more, because I don't know what we're talking about. So, role model? I am a role model. Is that what I'm understanding? I mean, I'm here for it, hell yeah. Should I like be doing stuff with that? All right, hold on, we're gonna Google real quick. Okay, VTuber Oshi. All right, explain to me what an Oshi is. Hold on, we're gonna pull that back up. Good luck on reading this. The one I watch the most. Okay. It's who you support, push for, are a fan of. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's incredibly sweet. I have several Oshis because I'm too ADHD for one, but it's an idol. Like, it means I love you for you. Aww, that is so incredibly sweet. Thank you. Role model, favorite person, stuff like that. Hell yeah. Okay, so am I supposed to have, like, tags? Like, am I supposed to do stuff for that? Like, I know I'm supposed to have, like, an art tag at some point, which we had one, which was Lestat, like Lestat art, but apparently that's already a very commonly used tag, so we're gonna have to work with that. This is the longest I've stayed in one stream, genuinely. Aww, that warms my heart. Thank you so much. I adore knowing that people enjoy hanging out here. Because, like, so my first ever stream was a whole lot of date everything. The second stream turned into a mukbang because I was just hungry. And there was some date everything, and then it just turned on to, you know, we're just gonna have a chit chat for a while. I'm just gonna talk to you guys. And then today it was, you know what? I think I just want to babble at y'all, and it seems to be working wonders. So I'm so glad. Probably because you're also too ADHD to stay on one topic, so we just kind of work. Staying focused? What's that? I don't fucking know how to do that. Like, again, I made a list of shit to talk to y'all about, and I've done like maybe 3. Yeah, focus? Focus, what's that? Oh, right. So, there's a fair amount of y'all here. Do y'all have something y'all want to be called? Like, I know for a lot of people, they'll be like, oh, you know, this is my... I feel very embarrassed that I cannot think of a single fucking example. But people like to be called things. Oh, like Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse calls her people her precious family. The fuck do y'all want to be called? That's why I'm so obsessed. Oh, Minions? Okay, Minions is an option. MK, I will continue to call you MK, but we are talking as like a collective group. No, shadows? Call you my shadows, my minions, henchmen? Henchman is a little gendered. We want to be inclusive of everyone. Hold on, the metal is slightly too loud in my ear, so I'm turning that down. Dr. Girlfriend! I am the monarch and you are all my Dr. Girlfriend. It's wonderful. Demonite? Like the ore? Or is that just a Terraria thing? Okay. So, darlings, lovelies, just the usual pet name. So, I feel like that's how I greet you all. Ooh. Seeds are my spider lilies. So, Spider Lily is going to be what I redesign my VTuber with. I like seeds. Because it also has just like that ever so slightly naughty aspect to it. So far, seeds is our front runner. Spores? Oh, spores is interesting too. Hello, my little seeds. Hello, my little spores. All right, both of those roll off the tongue real nice. I like both of those a lot. All right, we're going to my playthings. I like red spider lilies. I think red licorice are just utterly beautiful. So, if I wanted a blue spider lily, though, I would be Muzan, and, you know, Demon Michael Jackson isn't someone I really want to be. My toys, my playthings, I like those. I gotta say, though, seeds or spores are still my front runners. I'm gonna write those down. Seeds or spores. MK was lovely and made us a Discord. So, if I have the ability, I might do like a, what's it called? Poll. I might... Oh, hello, new friend. Just Takumi things. Oh, I like your name, too. Nightbite? Nightbites is cute. Look up Balalaika Black Lagoon. Is this a creature? Daka Daka Daka, if you know Warhammer. I am somewhat familiar with that. Vibin, the usual. Nice, nice. Oh! Okay. Blonde hair, blue-eyed Russian woman. Gotcha. Happy Easter while it's still the 5th. Happy Easter to you, my dear. Somebody a long time ago mentioned, a long time ago, it's been 3 streams, somebody mentioned blood bags. And I thought blood bags was hilarious because I feed off of you guys. And I do very much feel like I feed off of y'all's energy. So we're gonna put blood bag in the running too. So seeds, spores, blood bags. Run, she's a ghost and a bitch. I definitely feel like I could hear someone just be like, run! She's a succubus and a fucking cunt! Oh, hi, Kirito. Welcome back. Happy Easter and good night. Okay, well, I hope you sleep well, Kirito, and you have sweet, sweet dreams. I'll be sure to be in them tonight. Let's see. Blood bags. I could be a blood bag. It's already perfect. It's only been a few minutes after joining. I'm so glad you're here. God, I love this. All right, so seed, spores, blood bags, seedlings. That can kind of go with seed. So seed/seedlings. What do you call the former lover of a male employee? I don't know, Quachi. What do you call him? Fed. I hate that I laughed at that one. Okay, that one's good. Again, I hate that I laughed at it, but that one is indeed good. Oh, goodness. Okay. Let me see here. Sorry, I'm getting messages on Discord. Nightbite gets a vote for me. All right, so we'll add in Nightbites. So let me see here. Nightbites. Let me see. I cast endometriosis on the person above me. Dear God! Let's not. That is a horrific disease. A Mexican magician told me he would disappear on the count of 3. Then he said, 1, 2, and then he disappeared without a trace. That is wonderful. Okay, let me see. Oh, goodness. Okay. I was bored. That's fair. I cast tungsten ball. I cast testicular torsion. How about no you and data drain? Fair. Fair. You know chata? Shut the fuck up. That one? Huh? Huh? Oh, God. Which one of you tried to get me with a D's nuts joke earlier? I saw one of it. My current hyperfixation is Dot Hack. Dot Hack is a really good fucking anime. I'm old. I'm old with my favorite animes. We seem to have people that are better with puns than the freaking fireplace. The fireplace? What's the fireplace? It's also a game franchise. Is it? I didn't know it was a game. I only knew it as the anime. Fascinating. Tell me more, Takumi. Tell me more. I cast extremely warm pillow on the person below me. Quachi, why? As I say in that one song, it wasn't me. Shawnee caught me on the counter. It wasn't me. Song request, someone, if you'd be so kind. Hold on, I want to test something. Song request. All right, I just want to see something. Shaggy, it wasn't me. Will it work if I do this? Oh shit! Okay, so it does work that way. All right, well, fuck me. The fire. Yes. Dante. Song request, Fires of the Blazing Sun. Okay, cool. So we can make that work. All right, well, fuck me. I just learned something new. Excuse me. But yes, it's a joke. Which part is a joke? Don't mind me, I'm just chugging water. What's a joke? My life? You said fuck me. I didn't say I was joking. Don't you put words in my mouth. There's better things to put there. I cast cold pillow. Oh, thank you, Quati. I sleep on, like, fucking rocks. I might get some kombucha at HEB tomorrow. You're from Texas. Or at least you live in Texas. If you gave me the chance. There's just going to be people just screaming like Katniss. I volunteer as tribute! Oh, I was gonna say something. To be fair, it's nearing that time of the month again. Kombucha? I responded, yes, ma'am, when you said, ah! Okay, Blue. I'm sorry, man. You gotta be patient with me. S'mores topping brownie with Oreo cookies inside. My friend! Yes! I'm a very polite sub. And what a good, well-behaved sub you are, Blue. So naturally I often get kombucha because I just found out it helps with my cramp. Does it? Oh shit, I didn't know the kombucha helps with that. Fuck yeah, Takumi, thank you. That was my first reaction pic on your TikTok posts. Fair. I love the fish. The fish is cool. Same with pomegranate. I know pomegranate juice. So for me, whenever it is that horrific, evil Satan sacrificial waterfall, I use heating pads, chocolate cake, I eat a steak because I need the goddamn iron, chug some pomegranate juice, and then I try to hibernate through that shit. Just, nope, everything is awful. Deuces, I'm going to bed. Who has just titties? That is amazing. Sharku21 Booba. Hell yeah, good job, Sharku. I am jealous of just the titties. Do you like red or blood red? I think blood red more. Just because it's tasty. I love how originally it was, I am a succubus, I am not a vampire, regardless of the fact that I'm named one. And now we're just heavily leaning into it. It's like, fuck it, succubus vampire, why not? Let's see. Titty post. Have you watched High School DxD? I am aware of it. I haven't actually watched it. Like, I'm aware of her. I get a craving for salmon sushi when it happens. Ooh, sushi. Welcome home, Madison. Such a good boy for getting home safe. Did you miss mommy? Chaos, Madison, chaos. We were looking at cute snakes. We were looking at like jelly donut bats and cute little thing. Look up Rias Gramery mom. All right, hold on. All right. Nope, God damn it. Hold on. Rias Gramery mom. Oh, she's pretty.
You made her catch you? I don't know how I let this happen.
Yeah, she's just got like brown hair.
Girl next door, you know?
Hi Madison, Warner Bros. I still need to watch Dot Hack Sign though. Fair. Mommy is just a Cambion? What's a Cambion? Oh, yay, Shaggy. Alright, hold on. I gotta look up what Cambion is. A hybrid creature. Oh, child. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Of course, I missed you. Why wouldn't I miss you? I mean, your aim is kind of shit. God, I have good taste today. I mean, you told me about the beautiful fucking heels. Yes, you do. As God intended, I'm gonna go with the OG Dot Hat game. It's a half demon. You can vote. Oh, MG made vote. Where are we looking? General? Remember to respect mommy. Hell yes. Where am I looking for this? Announcements. More DM me. Okay, hold on. I will send you the other. I think the only one that you're missing is Blood Bag. Yeah, I think Blood Bag is the only thing we're missing, MK. Music, mommy, Twitch, excluding Twitter, the heels. It's not my fault I'm nearsighted and you're so short. I'm 5'9". Fuck you very much. Also, MK made a Discord, which was very, very kind of them. And you can now vote on what you would like to be called. There is a collection, seed spores, blood bags, night bites. There's lots of options. Hold on, I'm gonna like scroll up and try to find where that link is. How is that already so far back? My God, guys, you guys are doing great. Aha, there you are. Okay, hold on. I had to like scroll and go find it. All right. So I am just going to keep that, and that is going to... Oh, hell yeah, thighs. I like night bites. Then vote for night bites, my good sir. It's whatever y'all want to be called. Y'all call me mommy, I call y'all darlings. As long as I get to refer to you all collectively. Mommy, I'm bleeding. I'll be right there with an open mouth. I'm like Dracula from The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. I scrape and lick. Blah, 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 blah. Nose. Oh, that's not good. Grab tissues, pinch your nose, tilt your head forward. Do not tilt your head back, that'll drain it into your stomach. But yeah, grab tissues, tilt your head forward. I hate my life. I get nosebleeds a fair bit too. So, like, I am not a teenage boy, but I do keep tissues right beside my desk at all times. Actual mom advice, though. I give plenty of actual good advice. Like, absolutely, I am a succubus of questionable morals, but I will give you good advice. Like, I work in the medical field. I think it was my first stream. Somebody was like, how do I reorder my birth certificate? And I like took them through the steps of how you actually have to get a birth certificate reordered. Just for the wrong reasons. I can give you plenty of mom advice. Is your body changing and you have questions? Happy to explain. Why do pine trees make poor knitters? They're always dropping their needles. Fucking dad jokes, man. I love dad jokes. Hello, I'm back when I missed Pancake! Hi! No. Did you get blood on you? Blue, stop making a mess for the wrong reasons. Oh my God. Okay, so earlier today, I was cleaning my apartment. And while I was cleaning my apartment, I was walking around barefoot because it's my fucking apartment. Why wouldn't I be? Oh, hello. All right, hold on. I can pronounce your name. Gerard Bigger? Gerald Bigger. Hi, friend. Is blood what? I'm worried about Blue, right? Blue, did you drip blood places? Let's see. How many stormtroopers does it take to change a light bulb? None, because they're all on the dark side. Quachi, I love you. As the only parent in here, I feel like I should be worried for y'all's safety. I'm mommy to everyone, motherfucker. No, you are not the only parent here. How dare you try to take my title? I am mommy to all. Also, we're at 75 out of our 100. Gerald, and it's pronounced bigger. All right, Gerald Bigger. Thank you, Gerald. Wanted to make sure I pronounced that correctly. See, I appreciate that if I am pronouncing something wrong, somebody tells me something. Mother, yes, my dear, how may I help you? Yes, perfect. But yeah, so I was cleaning my apartment, and usually I try to keep my toenails painted with gel, just because A, toenails take fucking forever to grow, and B, gel lasts forever. I need to get a pedicure. The reason I say is I had not gotten a pedicure in a little while, and my nails had kind of grown out. So I had removed the gel, and I was just kind of waiting for, and as I was walking around vacuuming, are you racist? Absolutely fucking not. I am not racist. We do not condone racism. If anybody is racist, please very quickly get the fuck out of my chat. Hell no. Pancake, answer the question honestly. Shouldn't you be in the jar? Mother, I crave violence. 100%. Go do crimes. Be gay, do crime. Okay. Vacuuming. I am vacuuming my apartment. And as I'm going around, I have I've got a coffee table, and it's one of those ones to where it's like metal framing, and then the top is glass. And I'm vacuuming, and whenever I am vacuuming, I always have music going on. So I'm just like dancing back and forth, and I fucking slam my foot right into my coffee table and cracked the ever-loving shit out of one of my toenails. Like, cracked it, immediate blood, part of the nail is bent back, and I just screech inhumanly, fall to the ground, clutching my foot, and I'm just, real bad. Once I am done screaming, I, go to the bathroom, grab the first aid kit, clean up everything. It cracked to the nail bed. It's not awful. It doesn't feel good, that's for fucking sure. But I have learned my lesson. Once this heals, I'm gonna go get a fucking pedicure, and I'm gonna keep my goddamn feet with gel on them. Moral of the story, coffee tables are evil and want your toes. Okay, hold on. Check media real quick. I saw that people made a message. Media. Puppy! Hello, puppy! We have a D20. Very nice. Oh, Kent! Hi, Kent! Puppies! Okay. I am not racist. I feel like that's just a thing to say. Pancake. I sent dog. I like dogs. Pancakes. Mama Madison says no violence. Mama Madison is not your mother, I am. Do violence. Tell Mama that I'm your favorite parent. I need to retire my earbuds. Oh, what kind of earbuds do you have, Takumi? I have a pair of Raycons, and they've lasted me pretty well. I dropped a spray paint can on my big toe and it got cracked, and it's still cracked. Ooh, owie. Hopefully that fucking heals up. That is Phantom in me. Phantom is adorable. Yeah, for some reason toenails really like to bleed. Not the coffee table having a foot fetish. Well, if it has a foot fetish, perhaps it could pay me to get my nails done. Speaking of Neon, have they joined us? No, I haven't seen Neon. How to send pictures? You would have to send those in the Discord, my dear. Not that I've seen. Mommy's my favorite. Thank you, Blue. A basic open ear black earbuds my dad sent over from the north for me for Christmas. Cool. Mistress Lestat, you're the only mother I acknowledge. Yes, suck it, Madison! He's 168 pounds. Dear God! Could you look at a Fennekin fox? I sure can! Alright, hold on. I'm in the market for a new one. I mean, like I said, Raycons, they're always on sale, they last forever. Why did the vampire quit the horror game? I don't know. Why did a vampire quit a horror game? Hold on, I gotta do the look at that little Fennekin foxy. Look at those fucking ears! Wasn't bloody enough. I'm used to Sacred being the favorite parent, so I'm not surprised you're the favorite. I mean, if it helps, I'm the favorite. And if you want to also be a mother, congratulations. We're lesbians and we're married. Aren't you happy? He couldn't handle the stakes. Send Discord link, please. NK, do you have that? I will work on getting that set up. I will work on getting the link for Discord set up to where it shows up in stream elements. I will do that as soon as we are done on stream tonight. How do you make an egg roll? You push it. I like older women. Well, I'm 30. I heard lesbians and ran back to my phone. Welcome back, Blue. Why did you leave me in the first place? What? Automod. Why did you automod the word lesbians? That is so stupid. You can pin it in chat. I can pin it? Pin! Okay, there we go. Hi. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Puppet. I love Puppet. She always tells me what's going on. Pizza. You know what? Pizza is a good reason. You know what? I take it. I doubt you can hurt me any more than my ex is currently doing. I don't know. I have very sharp teeth. I can bite down to the bone. Me and Blue. Yuri? Lesbians? Tell me more. I love you guys. Bite me. Oh God. See, I feel like punctuation is very important. Like if you tell someone bite me, comma, and then say the word asshole, like, oh, bite me, asshole, you're being insulting to them. If you don't have any punctuation and you just say bite me, asshole, you're just a kinky pirate. So, you know, punctuation, extremely important, I would just like to say. Those earbuds always fell off my ears during high school. Fair. I have the ones that just go in the ear and they always end up hurting. So at some point I need different headphones. The Raycons have lasted forever. I'm 6'2". Why is everyone taller than me? I'm used to fucking being tall. Why are we looking at fennec foxes? Somebody requested. I think Quachi wanted us to see a fennec fox. So we've just got a picture of a fennec fox up there. I will gladly take the physical pain. I give you my express consent to bite me. Oh, I am going to paint your body like a canvas and put my bite marks everywhere. My current partner is in another country. Oh, whoa, blue. We cannot, mod, get rid of that message, please. Blue, we cannot have that in the chat. It's fine if I say it, but the chat has to adhere. I'm literally 5'2". Okay, see, Takumi, thank you. Thank you for being shorter than me. Life support system for a pair of ears, isn't it though? Also, I love the way that they yawn. Like, they are so cute. You'd be taller than chat when we're on our knees. Artemis, you make a good point. Why did the horror gamer eat snacks during the boss fight? Do tell. Sorry, my bad. No, you're fine. I just don't want us to get, like, pinged for it. Twitch terms of service are a cruel mistress, just like me. Lass and 6'5", all y'all are just small. Motherfucker, I'm going to get a pair of heels, and I am going to look down at you. Screaming on an empty stomach is cruel. Yeah, very much. All right, everyone. It has been a wonderful nearly 4 hours together. You all are fantastic. I think we should spread the love. Does heels or do you need a pair of stilts? If he's on his knees, I'm more than fine with a pair of heels. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. Who are we raiding tonight? We have raided Warrior Helena twice, so I think we need someone new tonight. Does anyone have a recommendation? Because I would be grateful. I don't follow a ton of people. I'm working on that. So I would very much appreciate some ideas. If not, then I am just going to pick someone. Quick puppet search. I Dolly Uwu. Great fucking name. Let's find her. Alright, I Dolly Uwu. We are gonna go ahead and raid them. We still have 12 minutes though. We do. However, Mommy's fucking tired and has work in the morning. I promise our next stream, we will absolutely stay for the entire thing, but Mommy's tired. I love you all dearly. Thank you so much to Madison for spoiling Mommy. Thank you to Sacred for spoiling Mommy. Thank you so much to our lovely, lovely person who made us a Discord. I appreciate you. Thank you to all of our new friends. I'm so happy to have you all here. And let's go ahead and get ready for a raid. How many of you are there? 13, 15. All right. Love you all. Go be nice to our new friend.
Langland. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, everyone. I'm so sorry I'm bald. Welcome in, everyone. Langland, welcome in. How are you today? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was stream? If you guys have to raid and run, feel free. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening and a great end. Welcome in, guys. Oh my gosh. Hello, Jarrell. How are you? Madison, welcome in. How are you? Come pick your pants. I've got Pocky. You guys like some Pocky? I can't believe you guys made me bald. Griffin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello. How are you doing, Langland? Langan? Oh my god, I can't read. What were you guys doing? Oh, hold on, I gotta read. What were you guys streaming? How was the stream? Guys, what did you do? Oh, streaming just chatting. Oh, that's so fun. That is so freaking cool. What do you guys talk about? Do you guys have do you guys had some